Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed and enjoy Havoc Stream. I'll catch you guys a little later on in the evening, maybe. Yeah, see you next Gigastream.
Thanks, Daniel. Gigastream continues. Gigastream continues. Ex Bubbalo. Classic. Like a bad case of gonorrhea. Oh, brother. Um, Thanks, Daniel. Just so you nerds know, on the agenda this evening, we have a coaching session, which is going to start in a few minutes. And then we'll probably jump into some games for as long as we can. And then I don't know, we might tilt some more playing Dawn of War, or we'll see. We'll see what happens. Where are the low elo gas? I sound gravely. I started watching something, and I think it just got me in my feels.
Laser foundations. Infantry company is going here. Kettenkrad scout is ready for use. Fallschirm Pioneer are airborne and ready to deploy.
Why do you want to watch a 700 elo game? Could anything be less enjoyable? Oh my gosh, this opener. I don't know if this opener could be any more questionable here. I feel like if I'm gonna go armor, I should probably just commit because
Your Fallschirm Pioneers are ready.
the Jeep gets extra rate of fire at bet 1. Which is super nice. There we go. I was gonna say, this is not a good use of the Jeep. There we go. Alright, so what you do is you decap with the Jeep. You move the scout for a capture, and then you bring the Jeep and you go hunting for Ketten.
team is ready. Sector now under enemy control.
Doesn't look like he's gonna do that though. BP cap is okay here.
Pioneers have secured the
Orders?
location.
Ketten getting a look around.
Give us a target.
Is he gonna catch out the rifleman? Let's see. Looks like he might. Going at MG opener is pretty bold. Although you can probably get away with it with a Ketten. Oh, that's tragic. He set it up and then he moved, so you can't see the rifleman anymore. Oh no. Oh, he's dropping another fall pile. What is happening? Okay, now I understand. You know what? Fall Pio is basically just Ko2 Grenadier now. Except with no Faust.
The enemy has cut us off. We have territory out of supply. We have a man down.
What's happening here? I mean, he just bled so much. This is not worth it. Come back and capture this, maybe. Oh, he's trying to disturb. This is so bad, man. Can't really push with this at all. You also can't support like the fall pile. You need, I think you need 1 Gren. I don't think 2 fall piles is it. I think you need 1 Gren. Alright. What's up, nerd?
Yo.
How you doing, man?
What's up? I'm doing all right. Just finally ate dinner, so now I'm feeling a bit better.
What side of the continent you on?
I'm like now dead middle. I'm in like the, I guess, Midwest. I'm Colorado area in the U.S.
Oh, okay. So you're a late dinner guy.
A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't sure if I was seeing my girlfriend tonight, and I knew that this was it. I had to postpone plans because I paid for this. So, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna have dinner with her or not. And then I was playing Hollow Knight, and it was a whole back and forth. And then I was like, well, maybe I have 45 minutes, bust out dinner.
Hell yeah.
I'm hanging out. Hell yeah.
Well, cool, man. So I got your replays here. I'm gonna stream to the channel.
Mm-hmm.
You're familiar with Discord, right?
Of course.
Okay, cool.
I got an anime girl as a profile picture. I'm well versed.
Okay, so I'm looking at your profile here. Let me see. Okay, you're like 1200-ish elo, all factions. Cool. Love to see that.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
I feel like that's like par for the course, but I don't know. Maybe that's just because
no, dude. Nobody plays.
average.
Nobody plays all factions. No, doesn't happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you look at like the, I don't know. For me, it says your stream's paused. I'm not.
Oh, it's because I'm minimized. Because I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
looking
yeah.
at your.
No.
Here, I'll send you what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at right now.
Yes. Yeah. So I'd say my reasoning behind my faction choice is because when I played a lot of Ko2, my go-to faction was US, and I feel like Dak in this game kind of plays most similarly as far as being micro-intensive, and like ultimately if you get behind, it's kind of you stay behind type of thing. So I ended up really clicking with Dak, and then I just play all the other factions sporadically, mainly just to get a taste of how they play. That way, in the event that, especially as Dak, my goal long term is to hopefully be a top 100 player. So I don't know. I feel like at this point, I've never been coached, admittedly. Like in strategy games before, so
Yeah.
I felt like it was about time because I was getting my like ass reamed, and I just knew it was about time.
Yeah. Okay, man. Well, so tell me, like, before we take a look at your games, what do you feel like you're good at right now? Like, what do you feel confident in? And then what do you feel like your issues are? Just from your own perspective.
I will admit that, like, normally when I'm playing, I'm also walking. Like, I have a walk pad, so it ends up messing up my micro a bit.
That's
and
gonna make it hard.
Dude, it's pretty bad. The first game, I think I'm walking. The second game, I'm not. I'll be honest, because I had to sit down, and then lo and behold, I got matched up against the same guy again 24 hours later. But I feel like as Dak, my pre 6 minute gameplay is really solid. It just as the game progresses, I feel like I bleed too much, and then I'm behind in manpower. But I would say, especially in these two replays, where I'm getting just destroyed right now is with the buffed Calliope, or Whizbang, excuse me. I try to go Italian infantry in both of these games, and it is rough. In hindsight, I think if I used the little tankettes that you get right after getting the Guastas, it might have helped me kind of solidified my mid game. But I don't know. I mean, you'll kind of see if you haven't seen him already. I felt like I was doing good, and then by the time he gets his first SSF commando unit out, and then follows it up with a whiz bang, it's yeah.
That is a hard transition to manage. So do you want to look at the Taranto coastline game first, or Langres?
I feel like I numbered them like as such because I feel like I learned from my mistakes a little bit. I tried two separate strategies, kind of, but both using Italian infantry. So
so it'll be interesting because I'll probably ask you after this game what was different about the following game because of this one. Okay, cool. Bike pile. What kind of opener do you like? Is this your typical?
Yeah, this was my typical, I would say. This was one of the things. I think I screamed right here. Yeah, because
oh my god, I do this too, dude.
This map, I didn't even notice that the zones were smaller until Tightrope's most recent patch video, and it's like oh my god. But I'm sorry, what was your question? If you remember, I already. Oh yeah, openers. I tend to go this opening just because it's safe. I think this game I was trying out Panzerpio spam a little bit just because I hadn't used it in a minute, but I definitely prefer P-Grans. Yeah, no, that right there pissed me off. I've been having issues with the light vehicle pathing ever since this patch happened, where like I've had 250s just turn around.
There is something about when you disembark a squad from the 250 and then you try to reverse it immediately. Sometimes the 250 kind of gets like stuck inside the squad and it turns around. It happens to everybody. There isn't really anything that you can do about it besides make letting your squad take a couple steps away from the vehicle before issuing the reverse command, because that's what messes it up.
So I'd say this is maybe something that I'm more curious on your opinion of. So like my Panzerpio, low HP, knowing that I can see that he's mounting a push, and I want the fuel, but I'm not sure at what point should I just back off.
Okay. That's a good question. So I think you did the right thing putting the healthy unit in the building, because this is going to buy you more time, right? I actually think what you need to do is you need to pull this back and actually bring the bike over to capture this. That's going to give you two things, okay? It's going to allow... So the bike is going to get the XP from the capture. The 250 is going to be then allowed to follow the Pioneer back to base and ferry this Assault Grenadier to get on top of this Scout. Right? Because basically, you want your 250 to be right here when your Assault Grenadier comes out. Because that's, like, that's how you're going to get the highest impact out of the good timing that you got from it. Right?
Yeah. I think what I do here I realize now because I remember you talking about I forget your exact wording, but essentially like the surprise, like the shock value.
Yeah, shock value. Yeah.
I think because that was my point there is that I healed at the 250 and then I'm reversing it back, but I've already shown my assault grunt, so I don't really have that shock value anymore.
Yeah, because shock. So the way that you think about shock value, you probably heard me talk about this. Like you want to have the most impact on the map as possible when you're revealing a unit for the first time, right? And with your assault grenadier, like walking out of base, minimal impact, right? Because now I know why you were doing this. Like you're trying to defend your +10 from the decapture, right? But if we consider, even if you give this up right now, it actually is pretty inconsequential because you're cut off anyways. You're not getting any fuel anyways from there, right? Whereas if you take your 250 back to base and you look at what else is going on the map, if you, let's just say hypothetically, you would back your 250 up to base, instead of defending this with your assault grenadier, you let him decapture it with the scout. What kind of opportunities would that open up for you in this situation? Like where could you go with the 250 assault gren combo?
I would think, because I saw that he had his MG and his bazooka squad near that high muni, right. So I would probably push and maybe chase down that engineer because I can see
exactly. Yeah. Go on.
No, I was just gonna say I can see that. Honestly, I think I wasn't paying attention to this at all. But in hindsight, absolutely. Knowing that I have that Panzer Pio in the building, taking on 2 squads and coming out on top, I absolutely should have capitalized on that. Like in hindsight.
Yeah, so if you bring your 250 like down this way and you get in the retreat path of the engineer, number one, there's a good chance you're gonna kill this, right? Because he's gonna run back to base. You're just be able to drive on top of him, and then on top of that, you have the scout, which is over here and again isolated. So unless he retreats super early, which he probably won't because he's going to be watching this, he's going to be focusing on pushing this side. You're going to pick up the engineer and the scout for free. That's the maximum impact that you can have on the map with the shock value of your 250 assault gren combo, right? So sometimes it's like we're giving bait to our opponent. Right, and we're saying like, oh no, like you're decapturing my +10. You know, I'm poking you with my bike, but like the bike, you know, could have come over here. Like we said, in this situation, we would have captured this instead. We're giving this up, but that's fine because we're cut off anyways, right? So it's just about perspective.
No, I think that's what I definitely need because honestly, the way your little description there, oh no, you're capturing my +10, jokingly, that was my mental. I was like, oh, my +10 is going away. I need to defend that. But in all honesty, I absolutely should have just capitalized on it because I feel like maybe I'm too resource minded.
I get that. Yeah, it is a little bit of like understanding the bigger picture because what you really have to do is like a lot of people pay too much attention to the income and not enough to the bank. Do you understand what I'm saying by that?
As in like how much you're getting a minute as opposed to how much you actually have? Is that what you're referring to, or?
Yeah, so everybody's paying attention to this little number down here, right? This plus number. And if that's like in the single digits, it just makes you feel bad. The dopamine receptors start shutting down, right? Because you're like, oh no, I have, you know, I'm getting like +8 fuel, like feels bad, man, right? But in reality, what we're actually doing is we're giving up a small portion of the map that's, like we said, already disconnected anyways, so we're not even getting this. We're giving up a small portion of the map for the bigger picture of like, I'm going to kill 2 of his units. And then by the time I capture these points back, I may have lost out on like 5 fuel, 10 fuel, maybe 15 if it's been a really long time. But like in the grand scheme of, will I trade 2 units for 15 fuel? Absolutely. Right? Oh, that's funny. I have Bubbalo's in the chat.
Oh,
who is your opponent?
Well, perfect timing.
He's
there's
gonna
something
be ready for the next time you play him.
he's ready. Like, there's a moment in this. I won't spoil it, but I'm coping so hard in a part of this. It was no, you'll see. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna have track upgrades.
Bubbalo, I want you to know this is because of you, man. This is rough. These are some rough games.
We're taking casualties.
Yep. Yep. Okay, we just have to be wary of the bazooka, but this is looking good. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh!
Yeah, lucky.
GRV, okay.
Mechanized combat groups are ready for selection. We're losing grasp of a munitions point.
Don't forget, Assault Grenadier has breach, and it's cheaper. I think running your smoke here and seeing if he's in there would let you determine whether you're going to throw the assault grenades or breach the building. Because right now, we just threw away 35 munitions, right?
I believe that was because I remember in my mind at that moment I was like, all right, breach, and then for whatever reason I didn't end up going through with it.
Okay.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
And then at this moment, my mind is focused almost entirely on the weasel.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Did we properly did we do the thing? Okay. So do you know about this?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good.
I don't know if I enabled it at this point, but yeah, I'm familiar with it.
It's so important because if you let off the AT volley, then you're in a bad way. Nice, okay, good kill. Now we can just back away from this. Nice. But one scout's dead.
A munitions point is being taken from us.
Wait, get the one? I don't remember.
No, I'm getting suppressed here.
Yeah.
Here we go. Good use of the GRB. I'll watch the Zook though.
Survival improvements and smoke canisters are being requested for our vehicles. Italian guastatori are available to deploy.
Oof.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah, I was...
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk about this. So, I think your prioritization of what units are going into what thing is a little bit off. Your 250 and your assault grenadier should be holding hands or inside of each other all the time. All the time. Because this guy is really not very useful outside of the disembark bonus, right? Like the disembark bonus basically takes him from like 70% of a unit to like 2x of a unit. You know what I mean? So this guy, he's very useful on his own, right? You can kind of just like, you can stand at range, you can lob the grenade launcher over cover, you've got the stun grenade. You can be laying mines with it. You can build cover. Like, it's really not worth it to be keeping your Panzerpilot inside of your 250. The Jaeger, obviously situational, right? Like, if you're trying to pursue a vehicle or something, I like to upgrade one of these into the 259. And I put the Panzerjäger in there once if I've killed the light vehicle and basically the open top isn't useful to me anymore. Because you only need one, right? If you lose both your 250s, now what do you have to do for your troops to keep them alive?
I'm gonna either have to build the med truck, or I think that was like my mindset going into this is like, all right, well now I gotta rely on the Canone.
Yeah.
To get me back.
Yeah. And this is why DAC is usually such a snowball, is because if you lose both your 250s, you're in a bad spot. Because you're in this situation now where it's like, in order for your troops to be effective, you got to spend a whole bunch of fuel and manpower. Like, this is the most expensive healing in the game by far.
Yeah, that's like, and it feels so bad to make. That's why I do rely on 250s almost solely for healing. Unless I'm like you going Italian infantry type of thing.
Yeah. So I think like when we saw the second Zook coming, there was definitely an opportunity for us to get away. You ended up hitting a mine, which is just like, that's unfortunate. Like, you know, but to be expected. Like, it's gonna happen especially if you don't have a sweeper at this stage.
Yeah, I think that was the thing in hindsight that like pissed me off in that moment in this game, is because I saw the engineer plant the mine. The engineer that was on, I knew once I had vision of him, I was like, all right, well, he's planted a mine. So I knew it was there. I just, in the moment, forgot about it.
Yeah. No, it happens to the best of us. And he's going to start getting SSF now, okay. Okay, so let me ask you, because you went fire support elements, where is our flak?
So this is kind of where it starts deviating a little bit, just in the way that I don't always like to play meta. So I know the flag is great, but I will purposely not use it if I feel like it's a little too strong, type of thing. Okay. And I don't. In this game, I think I feel like I was watching one of your videos potentially where you were covering. I think it was Ray versus Farage's game, where Ray went Italian infantry. Yeah. And then you were talking about the moment of going Guastatori versus whatever he was doing at the time. So I think at this moment I was like, I need more of a strong presence. And I thought the Guastatori would give me that. I did actually find out a really cool interaction in this game that I didn't even know existed, and that's that the SSF Phosphorus will trigger the Guastatori's passive, which I thought was great.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I thought that was funny the first time I saw it too.
I'm definitely, yeah, but I'm definitely like using that going forward. I just need to refine this because I feel like it really does go well for me up until a point, and then that's where I get kind of lost.
Okay, he's going logistics.
And I think at this point, I'm literally, because I'm manpower starved, I'm just sitting. I'm waiting for my Canone.
Yep. So we're talking about manpower starvation a little bit, right? So when you went for the Guastas here, I want to contextualize what I said in the game between Ray and Faragi. So what Ray did in that game was he had already got his tankettes, his L6s. He went for the Canone instead of the Guastas. And that was different because a few reasons. Number one, Faragi had no team weapons. Zero. He had 0 team weapons when Ray built the Canone. So there was really like not a lot of great targets for the Canone to be shooting at. He was also playing assault engineers, which are CQC infantry. The biggest problem for Guastas most of the time is either dying to vehicles or getting kited, right? When you're playing against assault engineers, you don't have to worry about getting kited, right? Because they can't kite. They have to fight at short range, right? So it's much more advantageous situation for the Guastas. The situation that you're in here, you have no 250, which means you have no healing. You're talking about being manpower starved. The tankettes go a much better way for us here. Even though we're dealing with bazookas, all you have to do is avoid them and you chip away at his infantry because you're just trying to exert pressure on the map, right? You're not trying to all in and kill him necessarily when he's got this many bazookas, right? The nice thing about the tankettes over the Guastas is the tankettes don't bleed. They don't bleed manpower, right? They just take time to repair. You've got 3 Pios. That's no problem for you, right?
Yeah.
So I think like in this situation, following, like listening strictly to what I said in that game between Ray and Faragi, like I understand, why you went Guasta here, but it's very different circumstances, right? So asking yourself the question, like especially in this instance, because you don't have any other vehicles, you know that you need vehicles to bring the performance of all of your infantry up. And right now, your bike is having to do all the heavy lifting. And it's really, really hard to do that, especially the longer the game goes on, because this is such a fragile unit, right? So I think like going for the tankettes here instead would have been much more fair. It would have allowed you to zoom around the map, like exert pressure where you needed to, and as long as you're being present with your infantry, like your piles, like building cover, staying in cover, keeping an eye on where these bazooka squads are, then you don't really have to worry about losing your L6 unless A, you get too aggressive, or B, he starts to blob them up, and then they can just like one tap you, right?
And that's definitely, I should have had like, and of course hindsight really is 2020 here, because I've actually had this exact same matchup but reversed probably about a month and a half ago, playing USF, and my opponent pulled out the L6s, and even the SSF were struggling to deal with them just based off of the flamer damage. But I didn't even honestly think about them really as a unit. And up until I actually applied for the coaching, because I was like, oh wait, no, like I totally could have just used the L6s, and like kind of held a better lead. But,
yeah, they're still just bazookas at the end of the day, right? Okay, so this is nice. So another fantastic synergy is between the Canone smoke and the Guastas. So hopefully, if you haven't thought about that before, it's definitely something you want to think about going forward.
It is. It's just that's something I feel like I need to get better at, because I've also thought about the synergy between Assault Grenadiers and Guastatori as well, just having the additional smoke nearby. And then I think at this point, I'm just mainly targeting his base. No, going for that med tent with the Hauser, I mean.
That was nice. Good defense here, +10.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Looked like you wanted to plant a mine here, but we have no munitions.
That's where I found it out, and I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. We do miss the smoke on the GRB, although I do understand why they took it away.
Yeah.
Okay.
All infantry at HQ shall be reinforced, Commandant.
Okay.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Now is a good time for you to grab the smoke, by the way. Even though you don't have any vehicles that will benefit from it, if you don't buy it now, it will hurt trying to buy it later.
Yeah, I know, because I think right here, I don't know. I don't know if I start getting it before I get the Panzer III out, but I know like I'm waiting for that Panzer III.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Hey, we've got a mine.
I remember listening to one casted game where the caster was like, if you lose the crash shoots in before the 30-minute mark, your game's over. And that's like, it stuck with me.
That's a good way to think about it. Not always true, but that's a good way to think about it.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Pretty good value to the Canone right now.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Good, okay, we are in range.
Yeah, I've definitely been trying to be more mindful of that.
You're paying attention to this? Yeah. Because the shared veterans, I mean, once you tick the supplies, like, it just, that plus VSL, your infantry become, like, immortal to other infantry.
Armory upgrade underway.
Is that repairs? Okay. Yes, but we still don't have smoke, which I think is going to bite us later. Nice hit from the Canone.
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
Well, I think you could have stayed that fight, actually.
Yeah. I wasn't Oh, there you go.
I thought he was gonna satchel you. We're getting great value out of the Cannone so far.
Yeah,
you
it really
already
was.
got your field supplies.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
No, and I still lose in dramatic fashion, so it's pretty great. I think you'll see the moment where my momentum just slips, and I'm like, oh, well, all right.
Yeah, that's worth chasing.
That was dude. This made me mauled.
That's okay.
I was
That's really good
so
bleed.
upset.
That was good bleed for
seeing
you.
that.
Looks like he didn't go any tech outside of yeah. Okay, so he's just gonna churn out whiz bangs. Oh, okay. Tell me about this.
So in my mind, I know that I'm playing a stalling defensive position. I'm not, in this case, I'm not going for the Tiger. I'm going for the better Collins. That was my mindset. I was like, all right, maybe I get a P4 out with an Assault Grenadier, or worst case Stoogs, because I knew what he was going for, going whiz bangs. I was like, if he'll use them for great effect, and then once he hits Vet 1, he could just drop it, and then bam, you have a Sherman to push. So I anticipated. I think I ended up canceling it, but in my mind in this moment was I could either use it for the call-in, but I think I ended up canceling it and then going for another P3 potentially.
Oh my god! Oh my
god! Yeah,
no.
So now you get to watch the downfall of this game. By the way, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think. To be fair, that could have happened to anybody. Like, I wouldn't beat yourself up over that. But hopefully the pain is enough for you to think, okay, I probably need to walk around with 2 piles. 2 of my 3 piles should have sweepers, and they should be out all the time when you're playing against SSF. Because that is rough. That sets you way... Like, you were cooking up until this moment. And unfortunately, I don't like that could have happened. Yeah, I love that, dude. You're just like nice.
Behind tears.
Okay, small thing. Never pick up a weapon profile that breaks your units. Like, I don't know how to put this. Like, this is a CQC unit. The GRB literally cannot be used in CQC.
Yeah, at a certain point, you just... it doesn't work.
Yeah. So, he actually only has 1 unit in his roster that can pick up a weapon. It's the Scout. The other ones can't, because they all have 2 weapons already. So the Scout, 1 unit that actually can pick up a weapon is this guy. This guy, for some reason, he has 3 weapon slots. You've probably noticed this. Right? This GRB would have been perfect on the Jaeger because light AT plus the GRB gives it long range like anti-cover capabilities. It's like the best possible circumstances that you could be in with the roster that you have now. But what we've kind of just done here is we've cooked our Askren because we basically took off 20% of our DPS because we won't be able to use this in the way that we usually use an Assault Grenadier, right?
Yeah, that honestly, that's kind of like why I've requested the coaching, because it's like that little game knowledge where in my mind I was like, I have to pick it up because knowing that I wasn't sure that as far as if he had any units with weapon slots that would actually be able to grab it.
Right. Okay, so something else to remember. I haven't. Maybe it could just be like forgetting, but don't forget, the Assault Grenadiers can also get disembark from riding on the P3. So basically, what you do is like, at this stage of the game, the 250 is the best because it's the fastest, and it also provides the healing on board when you get the Vet 1, right? But if you don't have that option, putting it on your P3, putting it on like when I go Stug Ds, they can also ride the Stug Ds, and that's really nice too. Because if you run into a bazooka, then having the threat of like the frontal, the machine guns, main gun on the P3, plus jumping on top of them with an assault grenadier, you're pretty easily going to be able to deter any threat to your vehicle. Whereas, like, if we don't use the embark bonus, we're really not getting value out of these guys. And I almost like, after what happened to your 250s, a Panzer Grenadier for you for the rest of this game would have been infinitely better, based on the way that you were using this unit. So I would say, like, when you're planning to use the Assault Grenadier, you should always be asking yourself, how can I use my embark bonus or my disembark bonus? If not from the 250, I need to find something else to put them on. And in this case, P3 is good. In this game, like, if you're playing against Heavy Weapon Support Center from US, you can also go Stug Ds. Which would have been, you went for fire support elements. By the way, this is doing nothing for you. So this also kind of affected your lead, right? Because you spent resources on this and then you didn't use it.
Yeah.
Now, you eventually would have needed it anyways to get to tier 3. But like, what we could have done is gone tier 1, tier 2, and then tier 2.5. And then maybe go for Stugs. Stugs are almost impervious now to bazooka fire, especially at Vet 2. You would have you would have bled him completely dry with like a couple of Stugs. But this is fine, like we can make do with this. But the point is, Assault Grenadier needs to be riding something. We should almost never, if we can avoid it, be running this guy into our opponent's unit. We're just going to bleed a lot more and get a lot less power out of this infantry. We also need these. These give so much extra damage to the Guastas. You should prioritize getting these like as soon as possible.
Yeah, I forget it because I don't think I got it this game because I feel like I was always focusing my ammo elsewhere, but I can't remember why. I felt like every time I wanted to get it, I had no ammo.
Yes.
I think it was at this point I started to get pretty deflated.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Good smoke. What are we shooting at? Oh.
I think I'm still going for his med 10. I don't even. Yeah.
Oh my god, we're going double Stugs. Okay, tell me about this. Why did we do this?
Because of, in my mind, as I kind of explained it, I knew that he was going to use the capitalizing on the Whizbang Barrage by getting the Vet 1 and then going Shermans. And at this point, I was thinking, how can I hold on? Honestly, if I looking at the VPs now, I could have played it much more passively and still maybe been able to pull through. But I think in my mind, I was like, I'm seconds away from a loss, so I need to just protect myself.
Okay, so tell me, like, your 400 VPs, why is the inclination passivity? Like, why is that, like, you're thinking, I could, like you just said, I could have played it more passively. Why? Like, for what, to what end? Like, what do we gain from playing passively as opposed to aggressively?
I think at this point, it would have been more so trying to play for a comeback, whereas instead of finishing off like a lead, I felt like in this moment, I have to come back from this after especially losing the 2 Panzer Pios. In my mind, I was like, all right, well, I'm behind. I would say the mental boom of getting demoed like definitely shook me enough to where I felt like I was playing like defense.
Yep, that's totally fair. Like, I think demos cause that kind of mental boom for everybody, myself included. So I completely understand that. I will say, I don't think these are the right call because I think you might be overestimating the impact of the Shermans. Especially now that they recently buffed the P4's penetration at long range. The P4 and Sherman are pretty much neck and neck now. Before, the Sherman was pretty clearly the winner, but now the P4 is in like a really great spot. Considering we just lost our assault grenadier, we lost our truck, we need more like field presence, and we need a combination of anti-vehicle threats to deal with the impending, you know, what is this, detached rocket launcher Sherman, right? But we also need more infantry because we've effectively got like one unit that can fight infantry at all, right? And the Stugs aren't going to help us with that, really. They're just going to feed veterancy to these bazooka units because they don't really do enough damage to infantry, right? So your assault group call-in, Panzer IV assault group, would have been much better choice here. Because you've got the P4. P4 has all the upgrades, which gives it like 840 HP, which is quite a lot. And then you also are replacing the assault grenadier that you just lost.
We have lost control of a victory point. Ammunition point is being neutralized by the enemy. Territory lost. Reinforcements are here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think at this point, I'm like focused in on that wounded Sherman.
Yeah.
I could smell blood in the water.
Yeah.
A P4 assault group would definitely would have been better, like in this situation. But
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I want to interrupt you here because this is a small micro thing that is super important, especially for casemate vehicles, because casemate vehicles have the biggest issue with this. So with mediums, like most of the time, you with casemate vehicles especially, you need to focus on maintaining the firing arc on target and moving, because these guys are really hard to chase with, right? So as soon as you got that opening volley off on him, I would have like right-clicked at him, because the risk here is that he's going to get away. He can smoke you. He can drive behind this hedge. Like he can, it is possible for him to outmaneuver you. I don't know if he does. I'm getting the inclination that you're going to get him anyway, but let's see. Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming what you're doing here, you can correct me if I'm wrong, is you're moving in and then you're right-clicking on the Sherman. Is that right?
I think I'm attack moving. Because I honestly don't really right-click on any unit. So I believe I'm attack moving.
Okay. Same thing. You don't want to stop. You just want to keep driving at him. So what I would focus on is like, you can do one of two things. I don't know how you like to control your units. I typically use control groups quite a bit. But like, you just want to drive at him and make sure that the gun is facing the Sherman as much as possible and stay on target. Like, keep chasing him, because I think what's going to happen is he's going to get away because you stopped here to take this second shot, and because you stopped after the first shot. He has no business getting away from you, right? Even if that means like, you know, you go in, you take the opening shot with one, and then you focus on microing the other one and just keeping him in front of the gun so the gun can continuously fire. That's how you use these things aggressively. It's really annoying and kind of hard to do, but it's the only way to be aggressive with them. So let's see if he gets away. Oh my god, no.
No. Dude. Yeah, this is a rough game.
Yeah,
I think, yeah, and at this point, I just got pathfinded, like it was, and I'm begging just for a kill here.
Yeah.
But I think I must have stopped. I don't remember stopping, but if I did, it must have been for the accuracy. I must have tried to get additional accuracy.
Uh-oh. Okay. It's looking cooked.
Yeah, I think this was. Yeah, that was it. At that.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Okay. Okay. So, okay, I want to hear from you first. What do you think? Like 3 top things that you would have changed about that game upon looking at it now.
I definitely wouldn't have went 3 Pios. I would have went that Panzer IV assault group, and I probably would have, the second I called in the Panzerjägers, I should have just kicked them out of the 250 and used the 250 elsewhere. I shouldn't have had both of my 250s sitting in one corner, just on the off chance that he would get lucky with his bazooka, which he did.
Okay. I think there's actually nothing wrong with your 3 Pio opener. Like, Ray does it all the time. I think it gives you good field presence. Pios are good at long range as long as they have combined arms. So there's nothing wrong with your 3 Pio opener. I think you're bang on with, like, the usage of the 250. More specifically, I think the main thing that you need to take away is that your 250 and your Assault Grenadier are buddies. Like, they're pals. They are inseparable from each other. That's how you need to think about them. And that's like at all stages of the game. For as long as you have a 250, it should be used for the Assault Gren specifically. The other thing, I think, like, your allocation of resources a little bit. So you decided to, like, go for tier 1, and then you did tier 1.5, but you didn't build the flak, right? Dax power is, you know this, Dax power is in their vehicles, right? So given that you had lost both your 250s over here a little bit later, you have no vehicles left on the map except for the bike, which you eventually lost as well, right? And then the P3 came out. But, like, you need to continuously build up your vehicle force, because as you do so, your the value of your upgrades starts to stack up in a multiplicative way, because it's applying to many different units that you have on the field, right? So I would encourage you, if you're not going to go for the flak as soon as you possibly can, and you're playing Italian infantry, go for the tankettes, right? You don't need to get this. This doesn't actually give you any CPs. This provides no value if you're not going for the flak. Until you need to tech, right? You need to go to tier 3. And if you watch that game between Ray and Fergie, you'll notice that the only time that Ray actually teched tier 1.5 was when he was thinking about going tier 3, but he didn't end up doing it, right? Because there was no value in it. He had enough of what he needed within this, lineup. He wasn't interested in the pack. He wasn't going to go for ISG. So there's no value in getting this if you're not going to go for the flak Veerling. Okay. And then the armored reserves. Like, I don't really think there was anything pressing that was forcing you to go for armored reserves, because I think you're overestimating the capacity of the Sherman, honestly. Your P3s, man.
I think so.
Like, your
Dude,
P3s...
I think I got...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I think I might have PTSD from Sherman. Just because of using P3s and then watching Sherman's frontal armor just bounce, like, off of the cannon on the P3 just bouncing shots off of Sherman's has, like, left this impression of me, like, that I need just something more. I just can't. If I see Sherman's, I can't use P3s in my mind. Like, it's honestly, like, trauma.
Right. No, I'm very sympathetic, because Shermans are pretty scary on this patch. Less so against, like, the P4 now with the P4 buff. But, dude, like, P3s are just as capable as Shermans. The difference between P3s and Shermans is Shermans have the frontal armor, but P3s have the maneuverability, and they also have the better Vet 1 ability because of the reload
passive
speed, right?
Yeah.
That's really nice. And once you get rapid advance, like, you can run over, as long as you have enough, like, more P3s than he has Shermans, you can run them over easily. You just have to get onto the flank, which is very easy to do in this game because of how they made side armor. Basically, like, you just need to hit the side of the tank, as opposed to, fire at like a right angle, which is how armor actually works. But that's besides the point. So, yeah, I would say, man, like, this game was 100% yours. The demo was definitely a bummer and probably impacted you mentally. And, like, the best thing that you can do is just, like, try to shrug it off and keep trudging forward, right? But I get it. Like, I get rattled by getting demoed all the time. So there's not a lot that you can control when it comes to that. But I think, dude, like, mostly resource allocation would have made the biggest difference for you in this game, because what you spent here, what you spent on armored reserves, and then like not having a vehicle at this stage of the game, those are really the only things holding you back from closing this out. And that was the other thing I was going to tell you is, like, if you watch the VP ticker exclusively and you don't pay attention to what's going on the map, you're actually crushing this guy up until you get demoed. Kanone comes out, we get insane value from that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm already thinking about the next game. Because this game was a rough loss. So honestly, at this point, I was like contemplating. I was like, maybe I should get some coaching. That felt pretty bad near the end there. Yeah. And then the second game, I just, lo and behold, we had matched up again 24 hours later. And I like come out swinging, in my opinion.
Right.
And what I struggle with in that game is actually pretty different than what I struggled with in this game. Mainly because I saw it a couple times, but I didn't realize, like, the Mark vehicle ability is really powerful. Yeah. And he uses it a lot in the next game to basically completely counter my vehicle play.
Yeah, it's very well, it's relatively cheap. There's actually another version of this ability on the Captain that
yes.
Did he use it?
Yeah.
Go Captain?
No, he doesn't in this game. He uses it in the next game.
Yeah.
Where did his Captain go? Actually, that is a good question.
I
never
played it earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. With the
That's right. Yeah.
That's so unfortunate. Yeah, so the other thing is about the Shermans, right? You're concerned for the Shermans. So I'm assuming that that he didn't tech, right? Do you know that? Like, do you remember if you knew that in this game?
In this game, I could tell that he was stalling. I didn't, in my mind, I wasn't thinking, did he tech or did he not? In this game in particular, it is something that sometimes will go through my mind, but definitely not in this game. I kind of anticipated that he was gonna use whiz bangs.
The first whiz bang came out way too early for him to have teched, for sure. And then as soon as you see the second one, that should tell you, like, okay, he's going all in on the call-in whiz bang. And what that means for you is, again, we don't need this. We don't need armored reserves. We just need a volume of P3s that becomes unmanageable for him. Because eventually it gets to the point where, especially with his bazooka squads, if you have a death ball of 3 P3s, you can just chase them all down and kill them one at a time, right? And the whiz bangs can't do jack about it, because they're not going to hit you while you're moving. If you're stationary and you're like, you're pegging away at like a machine gun position or something, you might get a couple of rockets like grazing your P3s, but as soon as you move, you're no longer in any danger, right? So all that means is you just need to keep him from getting Vet 1 on his whiz bangs as long as possible. And what that might mean for you is like retreating for some engagements that you might be otherwise inclined to stick out, and just avoiding giving or receiving damage from the whiz bang. I have a clip I wish I could show you, but like I was playing against this player. He's like 1700. He was using the same strategy, and he was actually driving his whiz bang into my tanks and AT guns so that he could take damage to get veterancy. And it was really clever, right? Because he wanted to get this. This is what he wanted, right? But if this does nothing, if it does no damage, if it receives no damage, it's not valuable, right? Mm-hmm. So if I'm in your shoes and I'm recognizing like, okay, he's trying to get his whiz bangs to, detach the turret so then he can counter my P3s. Anytime I start hear those rockets firing, I'm just moving. I'm retreating. I'm moving. Like I'm not gonna let him deal any damage to me, because that's how I'm going to keep him from getting vet 1, and then that's going to allow me to run him over eventually with just a sheer volume of tanks because I've teched up and he didn't. Mm-hmm. Right. So exactly. Yeah, I would say, man, 3 big takeaways. Number 1, if you're gonna use Askrens, use the disembark bonus, no matter what it takes. Mm-hmm. Second, don't overestimate the power of especially the whiz bang, and Shermans in general. They're really not that scary. They're pretty much even with P3s. You just need a little bit more volume and you need your upgrades, right? Mm-hmm. Just trying to think about, and then I guess it's funny. It's kind of it only lasts a little while, but it's the shock that you receive after being demoed by somebody and then how aware of them you become for a time, but then it disappears again, right? And you forget, and then you get demoed again, and then you remember, and it's just a vicious cycle that you have to go through.
I will say in this game, I don't get demoed, thankfully, but in my mind, he has a play near the very end of the game where I'm like, am I about to get demoed? But I have to play. I just have to play it out. But yeah, this game, I felt, again, like I was doing really well for a time. I knew, I recognized who it was. I was like, all right, I know where this is going to go.
Utility vehicle has arrived. Location secured.
I like this. This connects your fuel very quickly.
Yeah, I think this is actually my highest win rate map. For Dak, at least.
It's pretty nice because it's very wide, especially the distance between the fuel points, and then the way that you're forced to, if you're playing aggressively against your opponent, the way that you have to retreat through the center of the map is just brutal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I realize I kind of struggle on maps that have high fuel points at 2 separate ends of the map. For whatever reason, I find myself getting caught out a lot, and then I don't know, I always feel like I'm playing from behind. But in this map where all the fuel's concentrated, I just definitely feel a lot better.
So far so good. Oh, a little too much damage.
So this is the first time in a very long time that I am actually right-clicking, because he's gonna bring his weasel back, and I noticed that my pyos aren't shooting at it. So I right-clicked on the weasel, and then I look elsewhere, and then thankfully he didn't tech grenades.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah. So what am I gonna say that we talked about last game?
Immediately pairing my 250 with the Askrens.
Yeah, you got it.
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
Good opener.
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
I'm questioning this mine a little bit, because what's the best thing that you can hit with this mine?
Probably the weasel.
Yeah.
It would be the weasel.
Yeah, 100%. Because 240 manpower, 30 munitions, weapons platform that could drop weapons for the rifles, and you can kill it in one mine, right? Mm-hmm. What's the likelihood the weasel's going to drive over this?
Probably 0. Yeah, unless he's
pretty close
moving across
0.
the map.
Where would be a better place that would be more likely for the weasel?
I'm thinking from this point of view, it would either be further, right at the entrance of his base, or by that, I guess, top left of the screen, by that crossroads.
Yeah, you nailed it. Dude, what's so magical about the map is that it tells you where the high traverse points are. This is one of them, right? Anytime that he's going to get aggressive in the middle, go up the ramp, down the ramp, whatever, moving between this side of the map and this side of the map, he's going to use this, right? This is the best place for the mine. Another good place here, right? 2 roads meet. So use the roads to kind of tell you where the best place for mines are. Here, yeah, entrance to his base would have been good. I don't think you would have got that off though before he discovered you, right? That's pretty aggressive. But even just moving this mine like right here, probably a much better, more likely place for him to hit it with the weasel.
And then let's see.
Oh,
you're right here. I'm just
wait. What are we doing? What are we looking
right
at
here? I'm focused on the cutoff. I'm trying to cut him off from his fuel, and then I'm relocating my 250. For whatever reason, I don't like. In hindsight, I probably should have been defending the high muni. I probably should have went for my fuel instead. But
yeah,
in my mind, I was just like, all right, time to go for the muni.
Why is going for the high fuel better? Right in this situation.
In this situation, probably to solidify the lead, because especially if I pull off this cutoff, he's going to be fuelless for a while, at least, and I could use that fuel to then tech and get out.
So you're right. One, because the fuel is just straight up more valuable at this point in the game. The second reason is if you get on top of this unit on the +10, what's the retreat path look like?
Long.
Super long, right? You can literally run him completely back to his base. Here, much safer, right? He's probably going to run up this way. He's got some bush cover, hedge cover. It might go down. I don't think he'll go down this way, but being on this point, but like much shorter distance, right? This super long distance, and also has to run through your entire army, right? Because you've got the bike up here, you've got the panzer pile. If you catch him retreating from here, you can bring these guys back in and try to pick it up on the retreat, right?
Yeah, it's really funny that you're saying this, because it's like a premonition. You are foreshadowing. The foreshadowing is crazy as to what will happen to me later on in this game.
An MG-34 team has arrived. A capture point is being taken from us.
Oh, a little bit dicey because we're running into the MG here. The captain dead? Where did he go? Oh, he's over there.
He's hiding.
Nice attempt at the breach. Poor captain.
Supply lines are cut. Territory is isolated.
Oh, he's gonna get away. Very cheeky. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Assault grenadiers are reporting in. Panzer pioneers.
The thought process there was that I was saving that Pio in the building in hopes that he would be able to pick off the captain, but... And then again, I'm just targeting the weasel. That was my #1 priority right here.
Yeah, it's a good kill. Hopefully we get out of this.
We have new units available from our light support company.
MG's fine, I like that.
Fuel point is being...
There we go for
Yeah,
this game, and he goes for Greyhound. Okay.
I think between this, I had watched a lot of DAC games where there was heavy support weapon usage, and I honestly rarely go MG, and then even more rarely ever go pack. So that's kind of where my tech ends up leading me in this game.
Yeah, I mean, part of the reason for that is because it's just not conducive to the rest of the playstyle of DAC, right? Because it's much more focused on like mechanized, like mobile. Oh, this is really unfortunate, losing this right after we upgraded it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 8.5 minutes is pretty late to not have any AT. You can do this, like you can do this assault grand call-in, but you should definitely still build a Panzerjäger just to have. Because this 259 plus a Panzerjäger can actually like survive this situation, especially when it just hits the field before the armored skirts tick, because it's a little bit more fragile. And you could have protected it, I think, if you had a Jaeger around here.
Yeah, this is definitely on me. In my mind, for whatever reason, I was anticipating more stalling, so the Greyhound surprised me, admittedly.
Territory sector is entering the field.
Location secured. Can we get back to work now?
Okay, it's planted. Pass web down the line.
All understrength squads shall be reinforced.
Okay, no battle group selection yet.
It's about to get loud in here.
Proximity
the
alarm
smoke.
near our victory point.
Approaching on us.
Victory point under
Oh, that's
enemy
tragic.
control.
Yeah, so this is like, I don't know how obvious it is, but I'm a pretty greedy player.
Yeah, I
I'm
can see
thinking
that.
more so like, what can I get away with? What's the off chance that I get away with this? That's definitely where my mind's at, like most of the time.
New recruits are here. Forward elements, we're engaged.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where did the other 250 go? Okay.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
Why a mortar? I'm curious.
I don't remember. I don't know if I had already seen it. No, I don't think so. Because I honestly, in hindsight, like I don't know why I went this. I know in my mind I knew that I was getting another half track out, so like I'll have healing on the way, and I believe the reasoning was very immediate. It was like I've used this 250 for healing. It's gonna have a crazy long cooldown, and I'm about to use another call in, so I'll just transform it into the mortar half track for some type of value, knowing that it's basically just gonna be sitting there for the combined arms passive.
Okay, got it. Okay, so I'm with you on that, and I think I follow the same logic, but there's a big difference between converting this one to a mortar half track and converting the fresh one. And the difference is in this one already has Vet 1, right? Which comes with the onboard healing, which is super, super valuable for your Assault Grenadiers. When you call in a fresh half track, it's going to come in with no Vet 1, which means like if you try to do the Assault Gren, like cycling, disembark, attack, and get back in the half track, you're not getting the benefit of the healing in between engagements, which is gonna it's gonna build up a significant economy advantage for you because you're not gonna drop models, right? So I like your thinking, but I would say keep the one that is already vetted up and upgrade the new one, because there isn't really like what's 25% accel decel in a mortar half track. Like who gives a shit? Like that's so useless, right? As opposed to onboard healing for my 2 assault troops, way better, right? Way more value. So that's what I would do. What I try to do, the first half track I build, I try to keep it all game long as just a standard 250, because if you get it to Vet 3, then it becomes like brutal, because it actually doesn't wait. Oh no, it's because it's mortar half track. Sorry. It comes with onboard suppression. Right?
Yes.
You think about the synergy between that and the Assault Grenadier. Like, basically, any squad you run into, you suppress them, the Assault Grenadiers get out and they just throw the grenades on them. And they can't do anything. Right? So, once you experience the magic of the Vet 3 250, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Attack crew is reporting in.
That's a good
Victory
reposition.
point lost.
Uh-oh. Good flank. Oh, that was really well played.
Yeah.
Feeling has sustained heavy fire. Crew killed. Proximity alarm near our capture point.
And I'll be honest, this is the other reason I don't really like the packs for Dak. They're harder to protect your vehicles with, because if your opponent can see you, which he obviously could because he approached from this outside angle, then you have nothing else in your roster that can threaten the Greyhound, right? It's literally just the packs and the Flak Verling. So having at least one Panzerjäger, I personally like 2. 2 is really nice because between 2 volleys of Panzerjäger and a little bit of tickle damage from the Flak, you can kill the Greyhound. It's also less expensive because they made this one more expensive. It's 300 now.
Yeah. I think that's like in hindsight, I'm kind of happy with my decision. Like rewatching this, I'm like maybe I should have just went for the Kanone call-in, but in hindsight, I'm glad I went for double pack.
Nice. Okay, so we did get the Greyhound. But now the Terror is on the field. Yep. Oh yeah, we have.
Close!
2.5-ton utility truck has arrived.
I think, like, in my mind, honestly, I don't even know if I would have went healing again. If I was to do this again, I might have just got out of P3 first.
Yeah.
But I knew where the game was going, and seeing my Kanone in the last game get whiz-banged, I was like, I don't want this again.
Right.
But then again, I also went for like super heavy into the team weapons, so
yeah,
it was gonna happen either way.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah, and I mean, I feel like this is the most volatile build for Dak because you're so susceptible to indirect fire, and you get the least benefit from your vehicle upgrades, right? Because you're spending more on your support weapons. So just like, I mean, my preference, I just don't think it's as good as going for vehicle heavy plus like assault troops and like mobile anti-vehicle like Jaegers. And yeah, looking at your composition now, like the other situation that we're in now is again with no vehicles. We've got nothing for disembark bonus on our assault grens, where it didn't seem like you were planning to go for this battle group because you selected it pretty late. But if you're planning to go for it, I'd say one assault gren is enough, and if you need more infantry firepower, that's where these bad boys come in. Your Guastas. But yeah, I'm almost tempted to say that the Kanone was probably a better option here because it is going to give you great firepower in the middle. Like you can just like have it facing this way, and it's going to be all kinds of annoying for him, right?
Yeah, this is a really good map for it as well.
Yeah, it's probably among the best maps because the distance between bases is so short, right? But I think your intuition was right. I think you needed a tank first, and then probably grabbed your Kanone plus your truck combo. Would have been better.
Yeah, I feel like in both of these games, if I just preserved a single 250, it would have alleviated a lot of this, because I definitely get to a point where I'm like, all right, well, now half of my roster is weak, and there's no point in setting them out because of the manpower drain. So I guess I'll just sit here and wait for healing.
Right.
But, like, this is on, like, I feel like in a way I need to kind of get back to how I used to play Dak, which was like 5 infantry squads max, and then just very vehicle heavy.
Yes. Yeah. That is how they're designed currently. That is, yeah. That's the
that was one
way.
of the questions I had going into this, and I figured we'd save for near the end. But I am curious as to what am I missing at the highest level of Dak play? Because I've seen like an 1800 plus where they have like a 65% win rate. And I'm wondering, like, where's the disconnect between, I guess, obviously there's a huge elo difference, but I'm like, how is Dak being played at that level compared to, I guess, at this level that I'm playing it as? Like, to have such a strong win percentage.
I mean, you could probably just go watch, like, matches I've casted, my how-to guides, like, that pretty much covers... Oh, that was a good kill. That pretty much covers like the difference. From what I could tell, I mean, there's a little bit of micro happening, but dude, honestly, it's mostly resource allocation on your part. Like, it's the small things that we talked about in the last game. This game, I think you're in just like a tougher place from an execution perspective. I also, I was gonna say, you have a propensity to go for armored reserves, it looks like, in situations that you probably shouldn't. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's probably fine for us to lose this because we can't really make good use of it anyway.
Yeah, I think in the future I'll probably only get out one Askren max just because of how like they fall off so aggressively as the game goes on.
I would encourage you to experiment with a little bit with Pigrens. Because based on how you play, I think they might be... Unless you really focus on getting the disembark bonus on your assault grens, P-grens will just be more universally valuable to you. Because you can just attack move them, you can shoot things at long range, you have snares, and they scale pretty well, and they're not nearly as expensive now to get with your veteran squad leaders, which I don't even know if you got. Yeah, you did get that. They do get more value out of veteran squad leaders too, by the way.
We do not hold any victory points.
Yeah. Do you know? I'm not entirely sure. Does the veteran squad leaders also cover team weapons, or is it only infantry squads?
Because
I'm
pretty
not
sure that it
entirely
doesn't
sure.
do anything for team weapons.
The upper hand. We have 300 points.
I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Oh man, prepared position's doing work there, but
It is. That's kind of why I just
not enough.
Yeah. Bubble, are you offering to smack me around
That was a good
outside
kill.
of matchmaking? Is this what I'm seeing?
We have only 250 points remaining.
Yeah, this is pretty rough. I was trying to go for a flank there.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like Mark Vehicle this game just really screwed me over.
I mean, the vision that it gives plus the extra damage, super nice. Oh, we are toast. Okay. All right. Yeah, so this game, honestly, dude, I think you put yourself in just... I think, like, double pack is tough to use, especially if you know that this guy has a propensity for playing whiz bangs. Like, prepared positions will help you avoid dying in some situations, but honestly, it's just better to not have team weapons as much as possible against this unit. Yeah.
Yeah, in hindsight, I don't know why my mental was like, oh, just go team weapon heavy, knowing what was going to happen to me. I definitely should have played off of more mobility.
Yeah. If you like this battle, have you watched my how-to for this battle group?
I have, but not in a while.
Okay.
I watched it when it initially came out.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would give you like a good idea of like generally what kind of composition should you be going for with this battle group. And I guess like you'll still have to think about like, okay, what am I up against and how do I need to adapt accordingly? But I think like that would be like a good blueprint for you to start from, is kind of like the order in which you build things, get your upgrades, like how you're using your units together. I think that would be a good like refresher for you if you're planning to continue using this battle group a lot. The other thing is, you were asking about like how Dak is played at the highest level. This is not one of the most common battle groups. I know you've probably been watching Ray play it quite a bit. I think he's just doing it for a little bit of variety. In terms of sheer like strength of battle group selections, Panzerjäger Command is probably right at the top. Between, so here, I'm going to back out and explain a little bit with some visual here for you.
Sweet.
So this will be fixed, but defensive positions is really nice, especially if you're playing with P-Grens, which I would encourage you to experiment with if you're going to do this battle group, because they get combined arms bonuses in cover, right?
Yeah, I haven't tried that. I know, like, knowing that the bug exists makes me want to try it, but I haven't got around to it.
Yeah, I hope they fix it, but right now it is bugged because it stacks with combined arms, so you get both.
Yeah.
You get combined arms bonus twice, which makes P-Grens, like, terrifying.
And yeah, that sounds insane. Because honestly, what I end up what I try to do in a lot of my games is I actually really enjoy Battlefield Espionage, but I try to stay away from it in ones just because I feel like it's too much. It's too much, and I end up getting myself behind. But I really enjoy P-Grens, in all honesty, definitely.
Mm-hmm. I've started since the VSL change, I've started using them a lot more because you get a lot more early game field presence, just in sheer volume of infantry, because you don't have to tech up as early to get your, like normally you're teching up and you're going assault grand, right? But you can actually hang out in tier 0 for a bit longer and get like a P-Gren or 2 P-Grens and then upgrade. And it just gives you a lot more infantry on the field to manage, like if you're dealing with like a lot of, like a high volume of units from your opponent. And then they scale really nicely with defensive positions. And then going Jaegers with Shreks, like these guys are valuable at every stage of the game. And once they get to Vet 3, like tanks can't even kite them anymore because they get a range bonus. So they're just like super, like the most potent anti-tank infantry by far, which is perfect for Dak because the only threat to you in the late game in your vehicles is other vehicles, right? And if you're dealing with like heavy amount of team weapons, you have all kinds of tools to deal with that, right? You got mortar half tracks, you got Stuka, ISG, plenty of other things to deal with team weapons, but usually it's like having to deal with your opponent's vehicles that are better than yours. This really helps with that. So yeah, and then I like the mines. Regal mines will one-shot any light vehicle, which is really nice, and you can plant them on any of your piles, which you're usually building at least a couple of. And then the S mines as like deterrence on the flank, picking up or like flipping infantry engagements in your favor by planting just a couple of them in positions. Like it's a really nice way to use them.
I have the exact same battle group selection as you, but it's only because of the Regals. Like I just want I want Regals, even though in both those games I didn't end up using them, but the just the power of being able to either one shot like the light vehicles or severely weakened medium vehicles. I find that to be really attractive.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like in hindsight, like if I went armored support in especially that last game or even the game before, it definitely could have helped me, but I don't know. I'm a stubborn person, and that's probably part of it as well, is just not adhering to what would do well for me and like trying to brute force my own way of doing it.
Armored support would have been really nice against what he was doing for a couple reasons. One, like if you're going P3 heavy, superior fire drills against infantry is like you're dealing way more damage via your vehicle machine guns, right? So that aspect is really nice. And then basically once you hit critical mass, you can just press this button and run him over, because mines can't stop you, snares can't stop you, his vehicles can't get away because you're too fast. And then you have the choice in these 2 late game abilities. If they're going team weapons and infantry heavy, you go Stuka. If they're going vehicles, you go Loiter. And that gives you pretty much everything that you need. And then your losses, as long as you build like 2-3 piles and or some P-Grens, you can salvage them to kind of keep the momentum up, right? Because you're getting some of the resources back from any losses that you take or opponents' vehicles that you destroy.
I do have questions, I guess, unrelated to this. I have been struggling as well against going against the Canadian battle group, mainly just because of the Croc and the I would say it's honestly just the Croc. I feel like I played a game as the Brits today, and like playing as them made me realize that the capture ability isn't as powerful as it felt like it is on the opposite end. But the Croc just seems to be insane.
The Croc is definitely insane. It is still bugged at the moment. So they said that they fixed pyrotechnics, but they definitely didn't. It's still broken. So it's like, it's super abrasive. The best battle group to deal with Canadians is Panzerjäger, because the Croc cannot escape from this, especially if it's snared. So if you're going, like, if I'm playing against Canadians, I'm probably going for like a P3 death ball, and then backing it up with this, the anti-tank Overwatch. I played a game against Dexon the other day where he went like Prince, and like this thing, it does 160 damage per hit, and the only time it misses is against vehicles that are fast, like the Crusader, Sherman's and Grant's at full speed, but like it will hit a here, I'll actually just show you.
Yeah, because
it'll hit like
I don't know
a
if it's
Churchill or a Prince like every time.
I don't know if it's the sound effect of it, but I've heard, I want to say on like Grants and Shermans that I've seen backing up, it sounds like anti-tank Overwatch bounces off of them. And I don't know if that's just the audio they ended up using or if that's like an actual thing.
No, definitely not. So we'll do... What am I trying to do?
AT barrage assigned. Priority, Panzers.
It's that little high-pitched thing that I'm talking about, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just the sound that it makes. See how much damage that does? It's... You know, if you had any supplementary damage, like a couple Shreks in the side, P3 hitting it in the side, it's dead, right? Like, if it's snared, it's 100% dead. You can't kill it. Or you can't escape from it. So this is by far the best way to deal with the Croc for Dak. You can go like 88. The only thing is that's a little bit like, it can be a little bit dicey if your Canadian opponent goes for the forget what it's called. It's like a smoke ability. Here it is, smoke operation.
Yeah.
This ability, right? Like he can drop this on you and it will just blind your 88, and then you need to either attack ground or you need to move. Which is like, this is a pretty common way to do like a big push with Canadian Shock, because it'll just lace everything in the area with smoke, right? Vehicles and team weapons alike. So yeah, I'd say like for Canadians, your best option is definitely Panzerjäger Command. Because if you let the game drag and your opponent gets to the Croc, you have tools to deal with it. There's other things too. Like you could go Italian combined arms. Using the strafing run on the rear of a Croc will do like a decent amount of damage, but again, it's about like also having enough to follow it up, right? Spawn another one here. Right, so this is a fun trick about this. Do you use this battle group at all? This one, the combined arms?
I used it previously mainly for the tanks, and then this strafing. So it was one or the other.
The strafe is pretty strong now. Like, so what is that? That's like, it's a little shy of 400 damage. Like, you know, that's all right. This is pretty good too. But this one, the delay is a bit longer, so you can actually like get out of it. It's also not completely accurate. But this one you can avoid, like, drive out of it.
Yeah. I didn't realize it functioned the same as the recon Overwatch or recon artillery, whatever it was in British armor support.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that it was like there's a smoke involved.
Yeah,
before
it fires the smoke before each shell comes down, and that's kind of the nice thing about this ability is that it doesn't do that. Right?
Yeah, it
just drops.
Well, after that little delay.
Interesting that there's actually no smoke at all. I wonder if that was intended. Kind of odd.
I'm trying to think because I know obviously it's an ability from Co 2, and I don't remember it having any smoke in Co 2. I think it's also just pretty immediate, but I might be misremembering that.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right about that. Yeah. So yeah, that's the best option. I tried using the elephant today. It still sucks. I just think it's not worth it. It's such a liability. It's just all your opponent really has to do is avoid it.
I feel like they have to make it better against infantry or something. Like make it, because I mean that's what the original intent of the tank was. But like I don't know. It just seems, especially with Co 3's meta, it just seems like this is a lose button. Like you use this and then you just get light vehicle kited and then game over.
Yeah.
And then the vet one is horrific.
Yeah. I don't know why they did this, dude. I feel like it's just a meme. Like
it is a meme. It's gotta be. Like I feel that I've won games with the elephant, but it's every time I get it, I have to get the salvage truck to bring it back after it dies, because I know like the second I bring it out, it's only a matter of time before I get flanked.
Yeah. Cool, man. Any other questions that are like top of mind for you? We got a couple minutes left.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of anything that comes to mind. I don't know. I would say, what is? I'm kind of more curious for you. What is something that you struggle with? Still, like whether it's matchups or like what is it for you that you end up struggling with?
I struggle playing players that are better than I am. I'm trying to think. Like when I play Dak, I mean, call-in meta is very strong still. Like a game I played today against Tony. Yeah, this game I played against Tony today. Like he basically just spammed rifles, Zooks, and machine guns until he got Pershing out. And then I stupidly had like a lot of resources and I was like, I'm gonna get the elephant, and it was like horrible. Like it was just so awful because he just avoided it. He could see where it was all the time because it's big, slow, and loud. And the Pershing is like the fastest tank in the game, the fastest medium/heavy tank in the game. So
yeah, that thing zooms.
Yeah, it's quick. So yeah, I mean, you know, he's just kind of like I struggle with like players that invest in really high tempo, like map presence strategies. So they'll build like a lot of early game units and then they'll use call-ins to supplement. I usually struggle with that a lot because I don't do that often, and I don't respond to it the way that I ought to because I'm stubborn. So that's probably one of the main things that I still struggle with. But like honestly, a lot of the games that I lose in 1v1s, it's either because the other player's better than me, or because I experimented with something and I probably shouldn't have, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
That happens a lot.
I want to say, I didn't realize, I'm looking at your Twitch chat now, I didn't realize Red Wings was in the chat. I do want to shout out Red Wings. The way he plays Dak has heavily influenced how I choose to play it. So I just want to shout that out. But there was one question I had for you, because I feel like going infantry heavy Dak always messes me up. So in your own mind, what is like the max amount? I understand realistically, depending on the matchup and the game state, like it's all right, brother. It's all right. Depending on the game state, of course, but like what is the max amount of infantry units you would actually go as Dak realistically in a game?
Trying to think. So a typical build for me, like my standard opener is very similar to yours. I usually go Bike Pio. Then I go 250 to get it a little bit earlier. And then I usually do one of two things. I like you, will go for infantry company and get the assault grenadier out. Or I'll go 2 PGs and then I'll upgrade and then get half tracks. And then I stick with this for a little bit. Then usually go into first vehicle. Either that's like fire support elements, I get the flak, or I go to tier 2 and I get like 8 rad, which I've been doing occasionally. On my way there, like prior to getting my first vehicle out, I usually go Panzerjäger, build it from the base. And the reason I do this is because if I want to get more infantry from like like if my opponent goes like, I don't know, 4 infantry sections, this isn't going to cut it, right? Or like 4 riflemen or something like that. Like I need more usually. So I'll build the Panzerjäger from the base, and then I'll go for the assault Gren call-in. And then like maybe another Jaeger, and that's it. That's all I do for infantry. After that, it should be pretty much nothing but vehicles. Now, if I'm playing something like Italian infantry and I want to use Guastas, then I'll probably weave that in here somewhere. Like, you know, for example, I wouldn't go for this. I'd probably just for sure get the Panzerjäger Met call in and then just build the Guastas separate. But yeah, I'd say like, you know, 2 of these is pretty healthy. I like 2 of everything, right? 2 Pios, 2 P-Grens. Assault Gren, I only usually build the 1 because I find it pretty difficult to get really good value out of the disembark with more than 1. It just requires too much micro to do it. But yeah, then I'm just like, you know, I'm teching up, I'm going P3s, I'm investing in upgrades. Like I really like half tracks I do every game. I think obviously these 2 are the essentials. Then VSL if I'm playing with a P-Gren build. I don't usually do VSL if I'm just doing assault Grens and Panzerjägers. And then, you know, once I get to late game, I'm usually getting rapid advance, and I'm just churning out vehicles and using them to capture territory.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I think that basically covers it. I really appreciate your time, and I'm glad this is being recorded so that way I can review it as I progress, and we'll see. We'll see if I need more coaching in the future after
For sure, man.
We get some time.
Yeah, stay in touch. Like, you've got me on Discord now, so if you ever have any questions, like, don't hesitate to reach out or send me a message, and then, you know, play a whole bunch of games. Play like 24 at least games, and then see if you can start, you know, applying some of the principles, ask questions, and if you feel like you want to do another one, like, book another one, you know?
Absolutely.
Cool, man.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for your time. It's been, I think, really helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure, dude. My pleasure. Have a good night.
All right. Yeah, you as well. Bye.
Cool dude. I like that guy. He's a real one. Oh, shit. I gotta request to team up? Let's freaking go, dude. Giga Games. You've never seen an invite like this. No, actually, I think we're okay. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Da-na-na, da-na-da. Bro, how does Dexon have 2k elo on USF? What the fuck? Oh, I need to turn my fan on. Freaking boiling. Is anybody gonna snipe us this time of day? I feel like not. Let's get some tunes going. Is that what he said? Yeah, wow, that is what he said. I don't know about that, dude. Dude, I've been on this Half-Life soundtrack bender, and I'm loving it. Daniel, did you play Black Mesa, like the remake? Oh my gosh, I enjoy that so much, dude. It was different, man. It's worth playing all the way through. It's different. I also did not play the original Half-Life Red Wings. I played some of it with my friend, because they had a. I can't remember why, but like I think I like wasn't allowed or something when I was a kid. It's very different. It's very cool. It's very worth playing. I also, dude, I bought the expansion for Cyberpunk and never played it. It's just been kind of like sitting on my desktop for, how long has it even been? It came out 2 years ago. Tragic. No, don't get me wrong. I've played Cyberpunk. I just haven't played the expansion. I just feel like, I don't know. There are some games where it's like, you play them for the first time and you're just like, this experience is not going to be the same, you know? The novelty is gone. Yeah. You play everything else a lot? Yeah, that's probably for the best, Simon, honestly. To be straight, if I didn't have you guys, if I didn't have like my YouTube channel, I probably would have stopped playing this game a while ago and played other stuff. I mean, not stopped necessarily, but I certainly wouldn't be keeping up with it like I do. Yeah, you nailed it, Red Wings. Pax, why don't you just be a man and play with rifles? Feeling fat tonight. Gonna get some food. You just want to play the new Paratroopers? Hell yeah, bro. Paratroopers are so much fun now. I mean, honestly, I was enjoying them before, but now they're just even better. It's even, Asher? What's the VPs? Dude, I feel like 2v2s is like this exclusive club that I've been kicked out of. That's how I feel. I never get 2v2 games anymore. But I also can't queue for them because, like... because my elo is too high. May didn't want to be your boyfriend. Boyfriend gaming. Zulu is my boyfriend. But he doesn't love me anymore, so... No. Don't misunderstand it, okay? I'm Zulu's side chick. Alright? Smoko's like the devoted house boyfriend. I'm the side chick. shit. Nice, 2 blobbers. Of course, dude. Of course.
Heavy machine gun has been deployed for you.
Of course, dude. Of course. No, I don't know who that is. Should I?
Of course, man. Of course, dude. Of course.
Daniel humored me.
How can we play without miss?
Dingo on station. An infantry section of Tommies.
Hell yeah. My boy.
Our victory point is being overrun. Victory point lost. The enemy has control. A sector is in enemy control. are lost, Commander. Stuart light tanks requisitioned. Stand by.
Go! Go! Steady now! Back it up, marching through! Grab that MG. Aye, we're standing by. MG here, say grab that gear and no go. Sappers, reporting. We got orders, lads. Time for a little stroll. On that patrol, boys. Present to county for MG, commencing to attack.
Stuart light tanks are ready for mustering.
Engage anything on sight!
We finished our orders. Light vehicle, heading off. Engage on sight. Hazard.
Pushing up with the attack.
Send your message. Come on, chaps. We've got to move. Heading to our destination now. Come on! Repair option over there!
Oof.
Back us up! Dingo! In combat! Throw it in reverse!
We'll risk it for a biscuit. Well orders, lads. In there. I want eyes everywhere.
Sappers report. Stop that gear, boys.
Play it, big whinging and march. Present to your county for, sir. Every time!
Stuart tank available on Lend-Lease.
Sappers, eager as will ever be done. Quiet down, like I'm the trust. Oil engineers, yeah? Off your arses! Move! Sapper, get up, lad.
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
Up now.
Take the lead. Out we go.
Up and over. Like to throw the last out of it.
Heading to the location.
A munitions point is being overrun.
On, move across the obstacle. Go on, Rick! Enemy fire!
The beggars are threatening a victory point. Victory point is in enemy hands. Enemy ground forces have claimed an HMG crew has been lost to enemy action. Stuart's light tank tracked and ready.
Sappers!
Hi, dude. Bye, dude.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Orders, sir! Sappers ready! That capture point needs to be ours, right? Dingo! In combat! Take back! Right! Throw it in reverse! That's it, we're moving!
Oh, is it bugged?
Sappers, we're ready! Contact with the enemy! We're in it now! Outside, now!
Our finest vehicle crewmen have been allocated. Vehicles shall arrive on the field veteran.
Present to the county for, sir. Roaring to go. Keeping up the pressure. Ready to fight. Take position. At the double. Light vehicle.
Gigastream!
Good as new.
Heading up! Engage on sight!
We're losing a fuel point. We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
We're not fucking bitching!
Infantry section. We're losing a victory point. The enemy has our victory points now. light vehicles can be withdrawn from the battlefield on your word.
Oops. Game over for me.
Withdrawing vehicle.
Doubles out, boys. Company.
We
Come
have
on,
a
baby.
surplus of command
Nice.
points, Commander. We can now build forward assemblies to help keep our vehicles in the field. Additional light vehicles can be withdrawn on your order. The beggars are threatening a fuel point. The enemy has pushed us back from our sector. We've lost the sector to the enemy. Territory lost. Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders. Sector overrun. The enemy has it. A victory point is being overrun. Victory point under enemy control. We're losing a victory point.
Tragic.
Churchill infantry support tank tracked and ready.
Awaited instructions, sir. Orders received.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Oh, this will be good.
Anti-air tanks are available. Toad's 17-pounder anti-tank guns are being pulled up. The Huns have 300 points at the moment. You have command points available. 17-pounder anti-tank guns available. The beggars are threatening a victory point. Heavy machine gun crew killed. Victory point belongs to the enemy. We've lost contact with our sappers. An HMG crew has been lost to enemy action. tank is reporting in. Our boys will be thankful for the support. We're making progress. The enemy is down to 200 points. RAF Recce available to loiter the target, with artillery ready to barrage on sight. The beggars are threatening a munitions point. We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Guess I should just stop building infantry.
The enemy have wiped out an infantry section. A fuel point is being opened. The beggars are threatening a victory point. Sector overrun. The enemy has it. We're losing a munitions point. The enemy has our victory point now.
No point.
We've lost a sector. The enemy... This is how it's done. The enemy is down to 100 points. You need Recce? Here we are. The Crusader AA tank is fueled up and ready. A victory point is being overrun. Crusader AA has been destroyed.
Really?
Victory point is in enemy hands. We're losing a munitions point to enemy action. Victory point under enemy control.
We found Jerry.
Kind of surprised by that.
Please. We're under fire. What's coming from?
Dummy.
Crusader anti-air is ready for use. Royal Engineers trained and ready to go. Reports just in. The enemy is down to only 75 points. We're losing a victory point.
Bro, what are you saying? Can we get a translator in here? I see Kaiser has no intention of sleeping at all. Yes, correct. Double 88, yeah, that was no joke. No match for the Churchill, though. That's a fake Kaiser? I don't think so. Why would it be? What's up, Krog? What Krog means is the Gigastream continues. Oh, Momo, there's a whole bunch of them, dude. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them, pretty sure. Because there's also, Pervitin. Can't remember who else. It's a clan of losers. Why do we think Tushkan is a loser? I mean, a ghoster. Whoops. My bad. A stream sniper does not equal ghoster. There we go, baby. Giga game. kind of want this.
Snappers, leadership some eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position. Oil engineers, ready, done.
Heavy machine gun and crew are ready for orders.
Not had orders in yokes. Sappers ready. Engineers, ready weapons. Positions ours.
Yeah, I don't think I could ghost. I think it would make me play worse.
Position. Sappers, we're not fucking bitching, damn it. We're taking that position. Sappers, ground is taken, boys.
No rest of the wicked. Forward. Let's go take that point. We're moving. An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Oil engineers, back up. We have contact! Sappers receiving orders. We're not fucking bitching, damn it. We're taking that position.
You will take the point.
Right here! Oh, wait, I don't like it either. But it's orders. Take the position, Sappers. Like you retreat.
You need a because redeploy. Infantry has us rigged.
Stand out firing.
You need a because.
Orders. Secure that position. Right them out. On my command, boys.
Taking that point. Come on.
Pack it up, lads.
We're up, lads. Move. Don't just fucking stand there. Catch the job.
Orders, sir. Sappers ready.
Ready for we capturing that point. A new infantry section is ready for battle.
What's the pass? Go that gear, boys. Going. We're taking that position.
ready. Combat patrol.
Because MG ready.
Come on, ladies. While we're young. Quiet. Shut your mouth. Dig it down. Capture orders. Jump pushing up on. Point will capture itself. The point's out. Look lively now. Try to secure that area.
Sappers, reported. Everybody needs cover, even us. Oil engineers,
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Please, sir. Those businesses. Cover his position.
A sector is in enemy control.
get down and move it.
Ready for trouble. Ready into fire.
Sap, yeah, we're moving. Awaiting orders.
Pack it up, lads. We've got orders.
Awaiting orders. Here we go. Sappers on hold. We're needed elsewhere, lads.
Resource caches will yield a surplus, Commander. We should construct them in the field.
Who's he calling Tommy?
Like shit through a loop.
Head into the location.
Proximity alarm. Our territory is under attack.
Sappers, go that gear, boys. We're going.
Marching there. Grab that gear and no
It's captured.
Enemy infantry are getting choppy, lads.
MG, on your feet.
Get it out of your asses. Move. On it. Start it.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Advancing towards
We're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it.
Let's go. A victory point is being overrun. Shifting position.
Reporting.
Return
Come on,
fire,
Sappers,
those
get to follow it.
bastards! Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Apparently it's better over there. Move. Always did it from Sappers.
We're losing a victory point.
Oh wow.
Enemy ground for victory point lost. The enemy has control. Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders. sector's isolated out there. Unlocking production of Stuart light tanks.
Sappers receiving orders.
The enemy has claimed the sector.
Sappers, eager as will ever be. Hackett, Jerry, Bonnie.
Stuart's light tanks are ready for mustering. Sector lost. Repeat, sector lost.
Looks funny. What you got for us? On your feet.
Keep fighting!
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
Get it done. We got orders, lads. Time for a little stroll. Standing by!
We've lost a sector. Commander Paradrops have the green light. We're losing a capture point.
He's firing on us! No!
To the counted for,
Time
sir.
for a little. Sappers, we're ready.
A munitions point is... The beggars are threatening a victory point. Understood and inbound.
Mash and move.
Get it, Ansi. Give up order.
The enemy has our victory point. They're on their way.
That's funny. Shoot it.
We're running on fumes here. Clear it out.
Taking fire! Bastards! Pay attention!
A commando squad has been deployed. They're eager for work.
Securing enemy resources.
Commander, we've got Torres with somewhere to be.
We're capturing that point. Lead on, Knight. Go orders, lads. Don't waste your shot. Contact with the bloody enemy! Get that capture. See what we've got. Let's move out. Ready for trouble. Shoot some trucks. Capture that. And retreat!
What's the car?
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Sappers, we're ready.
We're losing a victory point.
Quick win, Billy. Shut your... Yes, sir. Moving over now. Come on, lad. You wasters will march.
Your tank available on Lend-Lease. The enemy have taken our territory.
Don't stop fucking stop. Run! Ladies, right. That means you.
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Hold your fucking fire or they'll be out of bed.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Marching there.
We're losing a munitions point. The beggars are threatening a victory point. Territory locked. Victory point is in enemy hands. Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands. The beggars are... All victory points are under enemy control. We must counterattack. A sector is in enemy control. point.
Shit in time! That's us!
Commando support sections shall aid our ground efforts. Aircraft ready! We're leaving our gas now! We've lost a sector. Here you go, lads! Get cracking! Steward tank has been lost to enemy action. Job done. Heading home. Supplies aren't making it back to HQ. Lines cut.
Infantry taking losses here! We're pushing on that point! No winching! Bloody hell! Start your little bastard! Take him out! No back! I don't fucking care what's over there! Move! On our arses, lads! Move! Move! Fucking down!
Orders. Jump to it, lads. Focus MG ready.
Come on, move your arses! Go!
The lads are ready to drop.
Come on, then!
Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field.
Let's move! Don't wander off! How do? Commandos here! Attention! Fuckers! Rocket ships for own guard! Wait on you! Running! No orders! Somewhere in our right! Ship storm here! Commandos here! Orders coming! Riggers and rogues marching there! Listen! You lazy bastards! We'll move! Quiet down and listen up on that patrol, chaps. Fingers on triggers. Tracking up, lads. Ready weapons. Orders coming. Billy, shut your gob. Let's move. Put your right knockers off your asses. We're attacking over there. There's a whistle. Come on. All right, he's dogging us up. Taking fire. Levels on our asses, guys. Move. Up and on. Ready for another. Off your asses.
We're ready. Taking the fight.
Always eager to serve. Head into the location.
6 pound. We're moving. Order, you with me?
Got orders, Anna. On me now. Go. Over the enemy strike fire. Commandos here. Under attack. How do? Commandos here. That's enough. Get there. Back to track. Fire. Toss it. Let's go.
Orders. Jump to it, lads.
Wait on you. Go orders. Go. Go. Don't stay in.
Our victory point is being overrun. Victory point under enemy control.
Contact with the enemy. We're in it now. Fire. Come fucking. Come on, bastard. Pick up the
Infantry training is underway, Commander.
Commandos, eyes forward. Attack anything we see. Looks funny. Shoot it.
Territory lost.
Drop on them.
5 command points available. Acknowledge.
Commandos here. Sick quiz. We roll. Fucking kill. Enemy squaddies again. Push them back. Infantry closing on us.
Infantry training completed.
Commandos ready to run. Get on those missiles. Orders incoming. Commandos moving like shield level. Rifle section ready. Move. Enemy tank.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
We found terror! Under attack! Moving over now! Don't fall back!
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Dude, holy fucking mines.
Advancing to attack.
All fucking fall back to base! Leave it!
Getting 1,000 mines.
Right then, let's look like
Ready for commandos moving!
ready. Come on, lads. There's work to be done.
We're not pitching in. We got orders to move. Moving on that there area.
Commander, we have a stockpile of command points available.
Orders coming. Billy, shut your gob. Commandos here.
He's seen us!
Come on!
Grab that gear. Let's go.
Onions tight. Let's get on it. Come on, lads. Orders here. Orders. Yes, sir. Moving over now.
Away to that.
Wait on you. Got orders?
One more.
Dude, I don't know why he didn't. Really? Fucking blasted, dude. Get out of here.
Lost, Commander. The enemy is
Unga
pushing
bunga?
hard.
Yep.
Down to 250 points. A fuel point is being overrun.
Unga bunga. Unga bunga.
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action. The beggars are threatening a victory point. The enemy have taken our territory. Victory point under enemy control. We're losing a victory point. Crusader cruiser finished. Victory point belongs to the enemy. The enemy has pushed us back from us. Damn it! The enemy holds all victory points.
Dude, fuck these cam LMGs, bro. So fucking cringe.
We've lost a sector to the enemy. Pounders are being made available. Royal Engineers trained and ready to go. A victory
You're
point
so
has been overrun.
lame. Oh my god.
The enemy has our victory point now.
Need a mortar.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Victory point lost. The enemy has control. Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector. We're taking that Watch the panther sound. Orders. Troops pushing on with the attack. Now! Split the trails. Quiet down. Listen up. Fire off a flare. This is what we see. 6 pounders anti-tank gun ready. Ready to lead the way.
Sappers, patching it up now.
All right. Just come on, ladies. While we're young. Come in.
Stop this bloody gate!
Present to the counter force. Pay attention. Ready for advancing to attack. Water tube and crew are available. Typhoons armed with RP-3 rockets are on standby. A munitions point is being overrun.
Dude, fuck off.
A victory point is being overrun.
This game is fucking like, bro.
Crusader tank knocked out. Victory point belongs to the enemy. The beggars are threatening a fuel point. Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost. We're down to 200 points.
Camo MGs and rear bouncing brum bars.
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Gotta love them.
A-15 Crusader is on station, ready for orders. We're losing a capture point to enemy action. The enemy has claimed a sector.
They're just fucking walk into me, bro.
We're losing a victory point. Command points should be allotted, Commander. We've lost a sector. Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Honestly, dude, eat my fucking wanker.
Gas station. Sectors in enemy hands. We're losing a munitions point.
Securing enemy territory.
The enemy have taken our territory. Anti-tank crews are on standby for orders.
Pretty sure I selected both of them and retreated them, but that's cool, man. That's cool, man. I bet retreat broke, dude. I bet that's what happened.
Rolling our training to all weapon teams. The beggars are threatening a victory point. Victory point is in enemy hands. Weapon teams have finished their training, Commander.
Ready to lead the charge. Sappers, yeah, get moving. On the steady mark, right? Driver!
Fire, stop that patrol, chaps. Infantry. Right, done.
Oh.
Oh, we need position taken. Tidy. Time for a recall.
Always. Heads down, lads. Recommand, sir.
Command points need to be assigned. Buckle up, gents. We're down to 100 points.
Nice, bro.
Control of all victory points. We've got 75 points remaining.
Nice, bro. Yeah, nice, bro. Good job, bro. Hey, well played, bro.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Not lucky at all. Not lucky at all, bro.
Good job for us. One last stand, gentlemen. We've only 50 points left. Airdrop completed. They're all yours.
More abilities.
Clear it out. We have command points ready to use. Get the wounded clear. We have a long fight ahead of us.
Dude, this fucking donkey getting 3 rear bounces on his Brumbar has me mauling. Like, it's crazy. I needed to get a mortar earlier. This 4-minute cash just lost the game? Yeah, I guess so. We were so ahead, dude. And then we just folded the whole fucking map. Holy shit, dude. That was pretty bad. We shouldn't have lost that. Dude, I was just waiting for my commandos, and I had like 600 manpower. And I was like, alright, I'll just build some caches. And then we completely folded. Dude, Jersey Mike's is overrated. Okay, probably. I need to get a mortar sooner. The MG shit was so cringe. Momo, have you ever had In-N-Out outside of California though? Dude, I recently learned about how they chemically skim milk, and I'm never buying it again. We're going whole fat, baby. That's fair, Jam. Honestly, I could probably use a bit of a deficit myself. Here I am sitting, eating fast food that was delivered to my house at 1 a.m. On the other hand, I had a physical done recently, because you know. I have pretty good metrics. If you have 6 in 3 weeks, thank God, dude. Oh, fuck.
What is starting the advance? In due course. Infantry company force captures that. Pioneers, waiting on checking supplies and capturing ground. What Leopard scout is ready for use. Fallschirm Pioneer are airborne and ready to deploy. Two transports awaiting a drop zone.
Orders, Commander.
Joining the attack. Stand by.
Where we are needed.
Fallschirm Pioneers parachuting on your mark.
Let's show the infantry how it's done.
Good effect. Clearing the button.
What do you need? Scout. Captain. Moving to capture territory. Orders coming in fast, man.
Fallschirm Pioneers deployed.
Positions around the capture point. Territory captured. Fallschirm Pioniere, ready for orders. Moving to capture. Ready to scout. Sure, we can capture that. We're ready. We're capturing their territory.
It's tools. Here we are. I want sandbag fortifications at this position.
We have paratroopers ready to drop.
They won't even know it's missing. What are your orders? Ready to initiate capture. Bags.
In good order, you slog. Barely felt a thing.
Grenadiers assembled.
We'll stop here.
Squadron, back up! Wait, wait! Which one? Enemy contact! Achtung!
We've done it.
Jawohl!
Orders confirmed. We have orders. We back us up! On your feet, soldier. We're moving out. Engines warm. Back this thing Orders coming in. Eyes open for enemy.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
While we move.
Silent! Let's go, Kinder!
Reverse.
Moving!
Wait here, driver.
We're grenadiers! Prepare to advance!
Eager to get moving. You need grid point confirmed. Sure. Moving now. Looks full up here. Fallschirm here. That's our target.
Achtung, we march, grenadiers! Quick to binting!
Get those feet moving.
You need demolition?
Front us!
Faster.
Grenadiers!
Victory point is under enemy control.
Grenadiers ready!
We move.
MG-42 and crew available.
Ready to stop everything. Moving. How did they creep up on us? Ready for capturing enemy ground.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Grenadiers ready! Grenadiers ready and mostly able! Orders, grenadiers! We move!
We move.
The men are ready!
Jawohl.
That's Scheiße! We've been spotted!
Press later.
Capture that
What
point!
are your orders?
Stay alert!
Move out. Grab your
Achtung,
gear.
grenadiers! Move those lads!
We have lost a sector.
Stay low! Maschinengewehr! Pioneers will get there!
Moving to capture territory.
Leaders.
Orders. Fallschirm Pioniere, we hear you. Let's show the infantry how it's done. We're ready. Ready to scout.
On your feet, pioneers! Come on, man! Close formation! Ground. Like beer to the infantry.
You're ready.
What do you need?
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Move orders. Ready
Grab
to
your gear.
scout. Initiate capture.
You need us?
March, leader. Tunnel control.
Pioneers!
MC-42 and crew.
I've got the gas. Carrier, don't lag behind!
Orders.
March orders. Max, take the lead.
Orders coming in. I want those weapons ready to fire. We're
Stuka aircraft ready to strafe our enemies.
Listen up!
Pioneers ready. Starting the advance. HMG team is here. What do you want?
You need us?
Secure those resources before they notice.
Driver, I'll
Moving on location.
Scout car available for reconnaissance.
Fallschirm Pioniere. Ready to ground.
We march, grenadiers! Open fire! Get to the ground!
Fuck! There's enemy round ahead. Eyes open.
securing our capture point. Fallschirmjäger infantry are ready to reparadraft.
Enemy infantry spotted us!
Installing a Luftwaffe officer's quarters.
Initiating Fallschirmjäger deployment! Green light! Waiting orders. Fuel depleted. Healing out. What are you that show the infantry how it's done? We go...
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Follow me. We are marching. Need us? On patrol.
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Your orders? We have move orders.
What? Excuse me?
For enemy.
Territory sector lost.
Fallschirmjäger wing the drop zone.
Dude, my fall squad's fucking camoed. How is he shooting at me?
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Standing by. Orders received.
JU-87, enter into free.
HMG team in advance! Fucking move!
Good effect. Leaving the battle.
Pioneers! This is enemy territory! Be aware! Advance-man! Quickly now!
Get back into fight.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Understood. Capture that point! Fallschirmpioniere, ready for orders.
Pioneers, red clears on fire!
Fallschirmpioniere,
Get
ready for
cutting!
once secured fall. Your orders? Follow me. We are marching.
Our objectives.
Ready. We're on the move. Follow me.
Weapon team at the ready.
Dropping into formation.
Even though it's missing.
Fallschirmjäger deploying at once.
Territory secure!
Fuel depleted. Healing out.
Awaiting order! Pioneers. I've seen birth. On station.
We have Fallschirmjäger ready for orders.
Fallschirmjäger moving on target location. Noise discipline fire! Enemy infantry! Orders coming. Disperse around the camp. Assemble at HQ. Combat control grenadiers.
Stuka reporting in. Ready for orders.
Engines warm up.
Pioneers ready.
Fire the panzer bomb.
MG-42! We're ready!
Need some fucking munitions, man.
Yes, sir.
Fallschirmjäger wing the drop zone.
A machine gun has been destroyed. Field medics will be deployed at the headquarters.
Fall back to HQ!
We're ready. We're moving out. We have
Dude,
orders.
I was so confused.
We have orders.
Medics are standing by at headquarters.
What needs to be done?
Sector now under at. We have lost control of a victory point.
Need us? Grid point confirmed. We need that ground captured. What needs to be done? Patrol into enemy territory. More replacements. I like today.
Move orders! Get to it!
Orders coming in. We have move orders. Disperse around the orders.
And run! Reclaiming the sector!
Confirm. Ready to the jaws of death, Fallschirmjäger! Moving on. Capturing!
acting on it. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point? A force operation! You need us? They found us! Advance! Continue! Fire on the target! All right!
Commandant, territory sector lost.
He's hit! Ready! They didn't see us coming! Run! Enemy infantry! We are losing men here! Orders confirmed. Weiter Pioniere.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking Gigas?
Ready to... Let's get rolling! Looking for targets. We're ready. We've done it. Grid point confirmed. Moving now. Ready to scout.
The enemy is stealing our territory from us. Victory point lost.
Your order secured and hold that location. Acknowledged. Ready to deploy.
Territory lost.
Because his units are just better.
Heads down. Territory. That MG's a problem. Get those feet moving. We've got eyes open. Fallschirmjäger. Let's cover some ground. Try not to get lost.
Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360?
We're ready. Follow me. Enemy infantry has opened fire.
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
On your feet, soldiers.
We have lost a Kettenguard scout.
What?
A Panzer IV is field ready.
We're moving. Fallschirmjäger. Capture point. Waiting on. We're needed for under control.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Fallschirmjäger. Capture and hold.
What?
Fallschirmjäger on the move. I want those weapons ready to fire. We will get there. We're ready. We're moving out. They found us. Return fire. You need us? We have two orders.
Oops. Game over for me.
Fucking stop! Seize movement!
Stuka aircraft ready to loiter the target area.
Oh! Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can you play without this?
We have lost control of a victory point.
Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360? Oops. Game over for me.
Victory point lost.
The enemy holds all victory points because he just vacuums up the whole fucking map all game long.
Dude, the sucking Zook Ferry gameplay, dude.
Kettengrad reconnaissance vehicle available.
He's got like 5 Zooks.
Sector lost. Enemy forces have secured all victory points.
Moving to our destination. Captain Carr observing the area.
You're depleted. Healing out.
Gruppe confirmed.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
They found us.
Stuka reporting in. Ready for orders.
We have 300 points remaining.
We're moving into enemy line. Back to HQ! Orders, follow me! We're marching! We're ready! Fallschirmjäger! Capture and hold!
You need us?
Grid point orders confirmed! Moving now!
Transport awaiting at offload.
Fuck! Enemy infantry! Infantry think they can take us! Fallschirmjäger claim another kill. Awaiting orders! What others show the infantry how it's done.
Waiting enemy resources up ahead.
Come on! Yes, sir. Once secured,
Our front line fails. 250 points remain for us.
This fucking Gigas! Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking Gigas?
we're moving out.
Men are ready.
You need us? They found us! Return fire!
Game over for me.
We move! Now! Silence!
Grenadiers, you can't advance.
We have orders. We're moving into ready for order! Horseman! Quickly now! We're ready! Clearing to hold. Back us up!
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
We're moving! What do you need?
Panzer 4 reporting in.
Fallschirmjäger moving on target location.
The men are ready. You're on the move. Follow me.
You need us? Follow me!
Bro, what are you doing?
Let's cover some ground.
Territory lost.
Infantry spotted!
The enemy has claimed our sector. Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Ju-87, entering the frame.
Enemy infantry spotted us!
Good effect. Leaving the battlefield.
How did he treated that, dude? Bunga bunga.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking Gigas?
Infantry company taking damage.
Yeah, he gets away, bro.
3 command points at your disposal.
He gets away.
We have reports of
He
a
gets
bunch of
away,
men
man.
being killed.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just par for the course today, dude.
He just walks away. He just walks away. He just walks away.
Territory sector lost. Kettengrad reconnaissance vehicle is lost.
I wonder if Ray has worn out his A key yet. What do you guys think? You think he's worn out his A key?
Stuka reporting in. Ready for order. Commandant, territory sector lost. 200 points remain. We are losing our grasp.
He's actually rebound all of the left side of his keyboard to just A.
Panzer 4 is field ready.
Bring up reserves. Orders confirmed.
the capture point.
Fuel depleted. Healing out.
Fallschirmjäger deployed.
Fallschirmjäger.
Ju-87. Enter into free. Good effect. Leaving the battlefield. Fallschirmjäger evaded home zone.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own. We have lost the scout car.
I lost to a fucking monkey.
The enemy is striking at our infantry company.
What are your orders? On the move. Follow me.
Ability unlocked. Our territory is exposed. We must re-establish a connection.
Like, where is this vision coming from, man?
Armored skirt supplied. Good hunting.
Sugar reporting in.
He griefed so hard going double ISG, dude.
Yes, sir.
Enemy forces have secured all victory points.
Move on.
17-pounder? Yeah, this is over.
We have lost the Panther.
The day is lost.
Nice gameplay, dude. Dude, why are you building... Just play Verbach, dude. Like, why are you building AT guns with DAC? You're griefing. Yeah. Actually, let me change a battle group. So typical for you, dude. How can we play without Mish? He just clicks more, man.
upon us.
At least.
Krautschützen deployed.
Make it quick. Orders. Those resources must be ours. Territory secure. All quiet.
Christian, shut
Make
it.
it quick. Get moving. Quick mark. Move up.
Good job, we're patient.
Capture duties.
Vehicle is captured ground. Without ever
Panzer Pioneers available.
scouting forward location.
We're heading out.
Ground fire, Christian. We need support.
Send orders.
Grab your gear! Move! Capture that sector! Come on, push in! Cover the door!
Ground.
Maschinengewehr! Take cover!
What is it?
What do you need? Tooled up.
Commander! Leave it! Fall out!
Stay low, goddammit!
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 250 reporting.
Fire! He's carrying us apart!
That engine!
The Kriegsmarine
Go ahead.
looks like a
Raise the combat control. Sure.
Oh, my lead! Fight or die! We can't stay here! Louder! We need to move, driver!
The task is finished. Make it quick.
Go! Get us there!
Jawohl! The war effort needs us!
Come on! Get the move! Come on!
Take cover!
Move! On! Fucking down! Achtung! Wir sind hier! We have Eagle to move!
Attack orders!
Lightning quick!
Proximity alarm near our munitions point.
Now tool!
Yes!
Panzer Grenadiers have been mustered.
Achtung! Territory must be under our control!
Right support headquarters. Right there. Take the princess in them. Ready. Willing and able. Watch for my signal. Expect an ambush. Company up and running.
Armory upgrade underway.
Locked and loaded. Let's move.
Move! Lock up! You need a hard knock!
Our strategic point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Light vehicle ready? Smart driver! Come on!
Problems? There's better not be Australians out there.
Can't win this war!
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Open up, Panzer Grenadiers!
Oh my god.
Troopers are pushing the line! Enemy forward, enemy!
Pull over!
What do you need?
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
Enemy losses!
What do you want?
Down the traitor!
Need a hard working on it!
Territory lost.
Don't fall behind!
Eagle to move! Get us the fuck out of here!
A victory point is being taken from us.
Light vehicle promoted! Starting control! My boom soon! Leaving fire!
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Light vehicle! Ready! Fucking move this thing! Bending halt! Get us moving! This must be target destroyed!
Suppressing fire! Doing this again!
Distance! From us! Vehicle and crew! Gunner! Eyes right and center! Gewehr! Six! Archer situation! Medic!
Territory sector out of contact.
Eager to move! Eager to
Our capture point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Get us in here! Go! We have coordinates. Get us moving. Say the man, driver. Stop through.
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
Vehicle has captured ground. Don't ever step outside.
Combat patrol. With all our gear. That location for
Moving into combat.
infantry available.
They're eager to move! Come on, get us some distance! From us! Technique, armor! Put off the gas!
Stay alert.
Territory sector lost.
Plenty of ground to cover.
Our territory is in enemy hands.
Hold fire. Orders at last.
My people ready! Come on!
Panzer Grenadiers standing by.
Can't win this war on our asses!
What do you need? Looks like
My
you have a
platoon
lucky
standing
escape.
by. We'll stop here.
Without the
Our track support is ready to deploy.
Who hears you? Move!
Good job relocating to your mark. We've done what we can.
Bravo! Standing by!
Ready. Willing and A
Bravo,
Panzer
backing
pushing
up.
forward.
Joe, Christian, confirm heading. I'll get us
We're
there.
listening. Anything exciting out there?
Commandant, we hear you.
Listen up. Closing the distance. Hold it. Hurry up. Nothing free.
You need a driver! Come on!
You have problems. We have answers.
Minefields can now be constructed to hold back the enemy advance.
Installing a new 2-centimeter gun!
Starting requisition of light support elements.
Infantry engaging!
Underway.
Pull up, sir! It's an empty! Order!
Territory lost.
Come on, come on!
Wire.
Crouching to getting the horizon!
Clear the half track. Wire on side.
Research complete. Superior support weapons are
Oh
available.
my god. Everybody's on a mission to put me to sleep.
Incoming. Everything in order? Forward. Gun over. Kill out. Move.
Good, get in gear! Understood, Commandant!
Ready for more. Panzer pioneers standing by.
Outside!
Order. Hold up and moving.
Veteran squad leaders are being called up to improve infantry squads.
man! Of course,
Infantry shall seek cover and hold ground where possible.
How can we play without miss?
Moving to location from us! We have warning! Steady, Christian! We're leading some patrol!
Orders incoming. We have a heading.
We hear you!
Veteran squad leaders have been dispersed among the men. Expect results at once.
Doing? Now get us some distance! From us!
You can! They'll cover us! Get moving! Captured! Count out of the way!
Territory lost.
We've done what we can. You have repaired our damage.
Go, get us
Panzer
there!
Grenadiers driver. Got any order? My men have completed their order.
Say, driver! From us is out!
Vehicles coming. Foxes, Panzer Grenadiers.
My orders
relocating.
received!
Need to get there faster.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. Assault grenadiers are reporting in.
Ready for order.
We're losing grasp of a capture. We have lost control of a victory point.
We have a heading.
Come on, the pushing!
Speed. Panzer, move. Pick up the speed.
You need to have some backup! Driver, we'll stop here!
Heading. Engaging enemy on sight. Moving. Take it quick. Out we go. Loaded. Pulling out of combat.
Survival improvements and smoke canisters are being requested for our vehicles.
What do you need?
Standing by!
Orders. Unspooling wire. Gloves on.
Come up and go! Back us up slowly!
He's carrying us apart!
Good job with pushing the front line! Suppress that machine in there!
Survival packages for Panzer crews have arrived. Smoke canisters have been retrofitted. Panzerjäger now have access to advanced tank hunting equipment.
How can he see me? Oh.
Yeah, shoot my mind! Yeah, shoot my mind, dude!
The enemy have claimed our sector. victory point lost.
Raw Rangers.
A fuel point is being taken from us.
We're in equal heading. We have coordinates. Get us moving. We have orders for cover. What's the double? Get us the fuck out of here! Taking heavy fire!
The enemy holds all victory points. Launch a counterattack at once.
Artillery!
Shift fire on enemy troopers! Forward and right reloading! Looks like we get the honor. No excuse!
We have coordinates. Under fire! Fucking infantry! Back for supply! Taking enemy territory! Hey!
Dude, like, what the fuck are you doing? Just retreat, you dumbass. This borderline pin wants to throw a grenade.
Territory isolated. Our resources are stranded.
Fox's finest. Here. Lock them low. Next move.
The enemy's moving through here! Right to the front! Down! Pulling out of cover!
Await order.
Pushing forward, on the left.
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Eyes open. Receiving you. Pushing to front. Any mode. Plenty of ground to cover. Survival. Equal advancing on your coordinates.
Oh my god, dude. Like,
Utility behind. Diving into the line. Lightning on fire! Right, boys?
We have half-track support fueled and ready for deployment. A field weapon has been destroyed. We are losing grasp of a fuel point. A Flag 36 is ready to hunt. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Combat patrol underway. Starships are deep straight that fire like a mother into the cell. Raise them on. Over. Level.
Got over kiddo! This way! Artillery!
We must get it done.
Get to it, man! You're holding up
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
here! Confirm orders! Move! Right, boys.
All arms fire. Too much of it.
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
Says the man. We have coordinates. Get us moving.
Kick that door in! Get inside!
Oh my god.
We're losing grasp of the victory point. The enemy has taken a victory point.
Skirmish formation. 5 Minuten standing by. Now take target. They can do that. We have orders for moving this haste. Hold tight. Don't troopers are firing at us. What did Jesus have? Capture that sector. This enemy MG. This is the killing zone.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point. We have 5 command points available. Our munitions point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Here come on. They really want us dead, huh?
Walking Stuka artillery team need orders. A victory point is being taken from us. The enemy has lowered our victory point under enemy control.
Oh my god.
Support company structure is taking enemy fire.
Yes, sir. Pushing the front line. I hope they didn't hit something important. Incoming ordnance.
Territory lost. Our light support company has sustained damage. Our forces are down to 200 points. We are losing grasp of a munitions point. Territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
We're receiving you. Weapon team here. Move it. Hunting the enemy. Like a nice Sunday rampage. Ordnance retreat. Here comes
Command points need assigning, Commandant.
orders received.
What do you need? Artillery! Locked and loaded.
Come on, getting the horizon! You better! Eyes front and center!
Don't be clear! Come on the move! Hit us on speed! Ahead!
Oh my god, these monkeys, dude.
Proximity alarm near our victory point! Victory point lost! Hunter pioneers reported killed! Command points available. A victory point is being taken from us! Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Proximity alarm near our strategic point. under enemy control.
Ready for order. Driver, hold fast. Everyone get on.
Support company structure is taking enemy fire. We shall put an end to this. One of our units has been slain.
Driver, ready for order. Engaging enemy on sight.
We're losing grasp of the victory point. We have lost control of the victory point. We are losing grasp of the fuel point. We have command points awaiting assignment. Attention, we have Tiger heavy tanks available to us. Rollout of engine improvements is underway. Vehicles will be able to secure territory shortly. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Should I go elephant? No, that's dumb.
Precision anti-tank barrage. Victory point lost. Engine improvements and territory capture for vehicles now enabled. 80 barrage assigned. Fire. A victory point is being taken from us. Proximity alarm near our fuel point. Enemy forces have captured the victory point. Territory is now in enemy hands.
Oh my god.
We have 75 points remaining.
Panzer, grab your gear. We're heading out. We're moving something for us. Everything in order. Forward then. Suppressing fire! Do we disengage? Artillery!
A munitions point is being taken from us. We're losing grasp of a victory point.
We're laying S-mines. Must be the fuses.
The enemy has taken a victory point. Proximity alarm near our victory point. Panzer III is awaiting orders. We have lost control of a victory point. Anti-tank batteries loaded and ready.
am I suppressed?
Our territory is in enemy hands. A victory point is being taken from us.
Sector secure. Got contested. By. Standing by. Hunter initiating patrol. Report back. Any orders? Seven men. Be advised.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. The enemy has taken a victory point. Hunter 3 on station. Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
We are the air support. Watch for my signal.
Tungsten core munitions have been requisitioned. We are losing grasp of a victory point.
Grab a target.
The fuel point is being taken from us. A victory point is being taken from us. Improved tungsten core munitions shall lay waste to enemy armor. Victory point under enemy control. Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy. Has been destroyed.
Oh, god damn it.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Dude, like do more damage to this unit.
Captured a victory point. Only 50 points remain. We must hold.
Dude, you have to do something.
A Panzer 3 has been struck. Locked down by enemy action.
These fucking troll ass builds, man.
Proximity alarm near our victory point. Victory point lost.
Yeah, well played. Surely well fucking played, dude. Great fucking video game. Because the game was over. I had no units left. Are you serious, dude? You're obviously not even looking at what's going on. It's so obvious, dude. Just hanging out in tier 3.5 in a 40-minute game, dude. Six MGs in the woods. That's what I'm gonna make the replay name, dude. Wait, what's this one? Ready, guys? Ready for this one? You like that one? That's a good one.
Krautschützen deployed. Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed. 250 half-track has arrived. Panzer Grenadiers have assembled. Armory upgrade underway. We're losing grasp of a munitions point. Armory upgrade complete, Commandant. The victory point is being taken from us. Territory sector lost. Panzerjäger, anti-vehicle infantry. Enemy forces have taken our territory. Our-track support is ready to deploy. A munitions point is being taken from us.
We're 6 minutes in, and this guy has 4 machine guns just waiting for me.
Teller anti-tank mines and shoe minefields are available. Research complete. Superior support weapons are available.
Like, what am I doing against this? Moron Park.
Defensive tactics shall encourage our men to fight harder in cover. Our territory is in enemy hands. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. Survival improvements and smoke canisters are being requested for our vehicles.
There it is.
Survival packages for...
You guys ready? This is bugged. Wait. Who wants to bet? Who wants to bet? How much fuel is it gonna get for this? I think it's 32. Oh, it didn't show it. Rip.
We have been cut off. Re-establish a connection. Victory point lost. Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Daxon, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just feel like your build is awful. But I don't know. This guy's got like 1, 2 pounders, 3 MGs. There it is. 33. I feel like 251 would have been good. Maybe more use of smoke so you could actually push the machine guns. I don't know. Just a thought. Yeah, 33 fuel for traveling this distance. Great mechanic, dude. Probably should have done more damage against weapon teams. I mean, maybe. $120 HP per model. Then you get the damage reduction on top of that. Nebbles are just gonna tickle this. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do think that tier 3 would have probably been better here. He's got 1 Aussie. Wow.
Victory
You just like you don't have any units that can push in your composition. Did you select your battle group here? No. Like, dude, this would have been so good. Stug Assault Group? That would have been so nice, dude. There's not a single unit in your roster that does anything to any of his units outside of the Nebel. You got like the mortar, which you can't really like kill the MGs because they have so much health at this point, but you could smoke them and then like walk in, because he doesn't have a single unit that can fight you outside of the support of the machine guns except this one.
Weapon is available.
Yeah, I think a Stumble would have been pretty good. Just like lead with the smoke. One squad of PGs would have been great. But I actually think this would have been the best. Like, 2-pounders do nothing to the Stug. Stormtrooper gets about one ability later on. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have built the Stuka, but like, these just like, they just weren't cutting it. Like, these just weren't doing enough for me. Like, I know that you were shooting them on my side, but like it just felt like I was always running into MBGs no matter what.
Our munitions at once. We have territory cut off from supply. Commandant, territory sector lost. Assault group is advancing. We are losing control of a sector. Stuka aircraft ready to loiter the target area. Our territory is exposed. We must re-establish a connection. A Stuk 3 has been saved by enemy fire.
Oh, this ability. This is nice. $80 munitions. What's the issue here? Well, yeah, we just
Enemy
lost.
forces have captured a victory point. Our frontline pioneers are dead. Fallschirm Pioneer are airborne and ready to deploy. Commandant, we have surplus munitions to spend. Victory point lost. Sector now under enemy control. We are down to 200 points. Bastards have secured our territory. Mortar position now. You have 3 command points at your disposal. Schützenfest armor will be applied to panzers. Post haste.
Like, it's impossible for me to get any ground here because I keep running into machine guns. There's just so many of them. Then we've got these like 25-minute falls. What are we? 22-minute falls.
Armored supply. Good
I
hunting.
don't think they're gonna do anything at this point.
We have lost control of the victory point. A naval Werfer team has been hammered. They are gone. Victory point is under enemy control.
Stuka reporting in. Ready for order. Initiating Fallschirmjäger deployment.
Fallschirmjäger deployed. The enemy has taken a victory point. Victory point is under enemy control. Enemy forces have captured a victory point. The enemy has taken a victory point. We have lost control of a victory point. Victory point lost. Infanterie Company taking damage.
Grenadiers, back to full strength.
This should hold you for now.
Stuck is reporting for duty. Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Victory point lost.
Ready to strike.
Stuck 3 has been claimed by enemy fire. Territory sector lost. Stuck out of action. Sturmgeschütz deployed. Confirmed. Victory point is under enemy control. Stuck is reporting for duty. The enemy has taken a victory point. We have lost control of the victory point. Stuck 3 has been claimed by enemy fire.
Look how much fuel this guy's got from trucks. He's got over 150 fuel from trucks. Just driving to this point right here and back.
Sturmgeschütz deployed. Pioneer infantry killed.
This is winnable, right?
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
This is the part where you said winnable. So I'm just failing to see. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were serious.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Yeah, that was pretty special. Alright, good night. Go to bed. Sleepy.